Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, the game audio. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name's Jenga. I do arts. Today is co-work day, y'all. Y'all. I have so much more energy today than I did last night. I think I overdid it shoveling so many times. However, I'm thankful that I shoveled as much as I did. Oh, wait, hold on. That's right. Uh, Why can't I hear the comfy jazz? You guys can hear it, but I can't hear it, and that's very sad to me. What is going on here? I love my comfy jazz. Monitor output. Anyway, I'm very happy that I shoveled multiple times last night because when I went to shovel this morning, the problem that I have is that for whatever reason, my driveway ends up turning into a snowdrift. So they could say, oh, you only got a couple inches, and my driveway will be like 6 inches deep. And we got, I'm gonna say that we probably got between 8 and 10 inches. So after shoveling 3 times, I went out to shovel everything again this morning, and the sidewalk was like a couple inches, no biggie. But there were portions of my driveway that were sitting at about 6 inches themselves. And I think that if I had not done any shoveling prior to, that would have easily been a foot tall, and I have no idea what I would have been there. Here before the Discord notification, let's go, Tensor. Also, what? Why? Why has Discord not even said anything yet? That's weird. It hasn't. That's odd. I wonder what is going on. I need to find something better, I think, to use. It always takes like 7 minutes. Oh my god. Well, right now I'm trying to understand why I can't automatically start. I can't hear the comfy jazz, and that's one of my favorite things to hear. Desktop audio, global audio, meters, output, general channels. I have it set up to provide output for me. Yeah. See, just, oh my god, it did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gorb. Oy, 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 oy. How are you doing, Tensor? I'm just ranting about, there's Mocha. Mocha is here today. Mocha is here today. She's definitely here today. She's upset. She's confused is what it is. She's confused. You see, so I have like a good, got some soup for my mom. She works with kids, so she has a flu. Oh no. Oh gosh, I hope that it is like one of those flus that's not gonna last like 4 weeks long, like some of them have been. Sparkling, hey, hi, hello, how's it going? So Mocha's upset. So on the family room, there's like these skylights, and then like the angle of the roof on the family room isn't as like extreme as it is on the rest of the house. I mean, it's not like the house is like a crazy steeple kind of thing, but it's like a more gentle slope on the roof. On the roof, hey, Ree. So what happened last year was that I got these ginormous icicle river dams over the edge of the hang on the family room. And at first I was like very naive to it because I'd never experienced it before. I'm like, oh, this is so picturesque and this is like so quaint and this is so cottage core. And then I quickly found out that they're extremely dangerous and they can do a lot of damage. So I was trying to figure out what I could do with all of the snow that's on that part of the roof because the icicles are already starting to form. I've gone and I've knocked them down once already. And I'm like, well, if I can get the snow off the top of the roof, then it should be good, right? And I've got a big window up there that is like it's like a half, it's like not a full ceiling, like height, because it's like an attic that's been converted, right? So it's like, it's a window that's floor to ceiling in this section, but it ends up only being like 5 feet tall or something, right? Or not completely floor to ceiling, but almost. And so I'm like, I can open this window, and I can go out, and there we go. It's done. Like, Bob's your uncle. It's perfectly fine. And so I went out and I was doing that. I was testing it. I was being very careful because the one thing is that it's like a rubber roof, so there's no traction. And my boots only have so much traction. So I was kind of like crawling on the roof and using a shovel to gently push as much snow off as I could until it didn't feel safe anymore. And Milka was barking the entire time. I'm like, whatever, dog, you're just upset. Not putting two and two together. Now she thinks that there's something up there on the roof constantly because I also pushed all of the snow off of two of the skylights. And so she's just out there in the family room barking up at the windows. And she's been doing that for the last 30 minutes. And I have attempted multiple times to like tell her she's a good girl, everything's fine. I've brought her upstairs so she can look out the window so she can see nothing's there. I've brought her outside so she can see where all the snow fell. I've like held her, I've sat with her. Mocha's fighting the roof demon, yeah. None of it is working. Ya girl did a dumb, basically. I'm saying that I did a big dumb, is what I'm trying to say here. I did massive big dumb. Oh, hold up, Mocha is barking. What in the world is this? Yo, Rook, how's it going? She does, and I love how she has made a special appearance. She made a special appearance in the latest Plot Thickens. Yeah, that's great. I'm sure Dave hates it, but so I don't know how barky she's gonna be. Right now, I don't know why I can't hear the comfy jazz, and it makes me sad. What if I refresh it? No. Like, I mean, as soon as she started, and I'm like, I had two choices when that was happening. I'd try and let her go, or I'd completely disengage from the scene. And I think I chose the worst of everything. And I think that, like, you could see it on Dave's face when, when I was doing that. Impromptu meeting? Oh my god, okay. Have fun, have fun. Why? Okay, y'all, why would I not be able to hear this? It says you hear it. I love the comfy jazz. It puts me in such a like good mood. I want to hear it, but general sample rate channels. That's not it. Global devices. Everything's disabled. Monitoring device. Maybe if I do this? No. You're getting the jazz on your side. Yeah, and I see it in my audio mixer. And I have it set up so that I'm supposed to be able to hear the in and the out. But it's not a doing nothing. That makes me sad. I love it. I love it. I think this is the reason why I stopped using it though, because like OBS was doing weird stuff. But this computer having control audio from OBS. I have it set up to control audio via OBS, so it should be coming through it. You know what? I hear it. I do hear it. I don't have my earbuds seated correctly. I can barely hear it because I don't have my earbuds seated correctly. Oh my gosh, Jenga, what are you doing with your life? Making so many mistakes. Making mistakes with Mocha, making mistakes with my earbuds. It's fine. Sponsor, how's it going? It's made of paint? I made a paint? I'm mostly paint. Instructions unclear, jazz too soft. Basically. So I do have, see, I do have the video on for when Mocha comes in. Will she come in? I don't know. She might, maybe she, it sounds like she made friends with the demon, with the ceiling demon. Nope. This puppy, I swear. I swear, the sweet baby angel. Anyway. Ah, see, she's not here right now. She's not here right now. Do that instead. You can hear her, though. You can definitely hear her. That is for sure. That's for sure. But she's not here right now. She's just in the backgrounds. She's in the other room. I need to bring her in here so I can keep an eye on her, though. Who muted Mocha? I muted Mocha. You need to mute Mocha. She is too powerful. She's too powerful. I also keep peeking the mic. And that is definitely not my intention. Maybe if I do this, but if I, okay. Not sure what's going on. Okay, there we go. I momentarily lost that. Bring Mocha back. Bring Mocha's bark back. Oh my gosh. The thing is, and I will say it over and over again, y'all hear her bark, but you don't hear her bark. Like, she peeks out the mic partway through. And, like, if Sam's in here, like Lady of Lava, she can confirm that. Like, she has heard a Mocha bark in real life, and it is an experience. We hear nothing yet. No, she's not barking right now. She's not barking right now. Okay, so it is co-work day. I got some stuff to work on for work, but I also have some stuff to work on art-wise. I got a lot. Honestly, I haven't done much art-wise lately. One in part because of mainly because of the shoveling and the snowing. Another part, just a little overwhelmed. Things are what they are, right? But that's what's so great about our co-work streams. We're gonna get the work in, we're gonna get the work done. Or rather, we're going to get as much work done as we can without burning ourselves out. And being here, hanging out, holding each other some modicum of accountability, with some modicum of accountability. That's all I could personally ask for. That's all I could personally ask for. So why don't we head on over to the co-work stream here. And we gotta decide what I like the stream. Do we ever listen to this one? Is this the one that I don't like? There's one that I don't like because it's got like too many like weird clicks in it. Okay. I think this one's okay. Okay. I wonder, because now that I'm thinking, do I do any additional filters on my, I do a noise suppression one. Huh. Okay. So that should not be there. And why is she texting me? Okay. So I am going to put this mic on me. I've been holding it this whole time. So 1 sec. Bougie, hey, how's it going? How goes? We're just about to get started here. We gotta decide where we want to, like where we want to be. I'm wondering if I should, let's see, this one? I should just do this so you can't see the ghosty for the most part. Because you don't need to see the entire thing. You just need to see the main portion here. There we go. We need to decide where we want to sit. How are you doing today? I have so much more energy today than I did last night. Like last night was embarrassing. So I only streamed for 2 hours and I was exhausted and I kid you not, like I was so thankful that Mocha is good at listening sometimes. And she decided that was a night she was gonna listen well because I told her to go to crate. She looked at me, she went straight to crate, laid down, and she went to bed. Like I didn't even get a chance to take her sweater off. She just slept with her sweater on. And she was fine. She was fine. And I like somehow managed to get upstairs and just passed out. Like I passed out, y'all. I woke up like at 6. Just so wide awake, like, oh my gosh. Meeting over, heck yeah. What? Heck yeah. I missed that stream, saw you on, but was catching up some. Oh yeah, no. It was like I worked on the postcard for March, which I'll be working on more. So like you'll be able to see it in the little upper right hand corner here. But or maybe not because it'll be blown out. It's blown out, you can't. And people are sending me fucking I need to turn text messages off of my flippin'. Sorry, to confirm. They replied. One of the shops that I work for is getting super duper busy right now, so I'm getting text messages. But yeah, so I just worked on the Mocha postcard for March, and yeah, I'll work on that more today. Speaking of which, first, okay, so we sat at our desk. You can tell because we've been like updating the fit and the design of the house for spring. So we started at the desk, and then we went to the bay window, and then we went to the fireplace last time. So I think this time it's bedtime. We get to go on the bed, and then, hold on, let's switch out our spirit companion, yeah? Who should we have on the bed? Our little fox? I love our little fox. They're so cute. Oh, hey, Bunny, you're at the train station. Oh my god. Where you off to? Where you headed to? Oh, I like this. Very spirit-esque. Okay. Oh, they're so happy. They have like a little blush too. It's great. Okay. On the bed, what can we be doing? We can rest, we can read, we can browse, we can game. I think we do this. I wish I could like customize the laptop. That'd be fun. Okay. Before anything, we are changing out this bed. This base bed. You're here in spirit, love you. Oh, okay, thank you. Can't handle Twitch. Okay. Take care, have fun with what you're doing. Okay. Oh, this is basically almost what my bed looks like. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. But my bed doesn't have... My bed's like this, but the headboard isn't as tall. Plus, it's got like a different bottom to it. It's like on... yeah. It's a dupe? What is it a dupe of? My bed frame's like a dupe of a fancy bed frame. It's weird. It's a dupe that I found that people recommended on Reddit because some people tracked down the manufacturer out in China and discovered that the high-end one was actually produced in the same factory. So like the dupe used the same materials and just basically the same everything except like different packaging, and it was like half the price. So I was like, heck yeah. But then that company now took off, and now they're almost just as expensive as the original, and it's like, well, darn it. Darn. I like this. I like that. We'll get this one. Ooh, cute. Oh, cuter. We could go full on floral. Oh, this actually is just so simple. It's so simple and elegant. This is the most important part of co-work stream, right? Oh, this is nice too. This is very basic, very simple, very demure. Let's see that one or... See, I think this is too much. I think that's too much. It's gonna fight with all the other textures. So let's just do this. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do for that. Oh, that's perfect. Look at this. Very cohesive. The most important part of co-work stream is booze. You mean for... Oh my gosh. Rook. Rook. What you doing? I mean... I guess it depends like what you're co-working for. Are you a bartender? Co-working? And do you have most of the day off? Well, you stream today. It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday. All right, we need to... First, I'm gonna do this first because I always forget to put more than one on that. So now it's done. Let's bring up our to-do list. Let's clear out. I took care of that. Okay. I don't know. I think everything else has been... Wait, there's some new things. Okay. It is Thursday and streaming right after work. I see. All right. I got a picky client. I'm gonna put it down here as picky client so I know who they are. Dude, like, sent me specifically what they wanted. They said they specifically wanted this stuff. And I'm like, okay. So I set it up. And they're like, well, and then they sent me a photograph of a different thing. They're like, well, I want this color. I'm like, okay. Put it together. So they kept pushing me to send them like in progress stuff. And I'm like, we don't do that. That takes up more time. That costs you more money. You haven't even given me all the elements yet. Finally get all the elements. Send it off. He's like, this isn't what I wanted at all. And I'm like, it's literally what you asked for. And I had broken down at one point, and I just sent him the in progress and told him, like, we do a bunch of back and forths like this. It's going to cost you money. Plain and simple. And he's been trying to conveniently ignore that part, and I keep reminding him. And then and she's like, this isn't what I want. This isn't designed how I want it whatsoever. Also, use the wrong photo. I'm like, bro, you didn't tell me what photo to use. You just sent me a link and said choose a photo. This was after him trying to argue with me, saying that we had the photographs because he found the photographer through a group that my company is a part of, but it's a freelance photographer. They're not like part of my company. I mean, like, you have to get that from them. I'm like, I don't even know who you're talking about, dude. I hate clients like that. They are literally the worst. So what do? I'll tell you. Oh, drama, give me the tea, girl. Nah, dude, that's all it is. That's all it is. I'm too old. Like, I get annoyed with it and I'll get frustrated with it, but I don't give him the time of day. So what I do is I take everything literal. And if you're vague, which he's being a bit vague, I'm going to follow up with that. This is vague. I need more clarification. I don't mess with it because the thing is that my time is more valuable than you trying to like do that. Plus, you get charged for my time. I'm not free. I'm not free. Go get a college kid. And pay them. And still pay them. Their rate might be lower, but you pay them. I'm not here for... A lot of times in the industry, in the part that I work in, I will, full disclosure, I notice that because I'm a gal, particular clients will try and push and like strong arm things and gaslight things, but I've done it for so long that I have sent emails that have just said no. Just been no. No. So okay, so for stream, we need to work on the March postcard. Reconnect, March postcard. Oh, there were the Mocha emote ideas. We had the one where it's like one is her butt and it's just like wiggling, a wiggle butt. And then one is her head and then another one is a croissant. I have to ask. Let's see, reconnect, postcard, Mocha email ideas. Oh, I want to work on MacBook stream layout. And then I think I need to, I guess I have to do those outside because, so I did on my Stream Deck, I did a really nice, or I started doing a really nice setup for the different scene collections. And it seems to be working really well. Also, we haven't dropped frames. We didn't drop any frames last stream and we haven't dropped any frames this stream. So I'm thinking that things might have finally been fixed. And I don't know if it's because of something I did on my end or if it's something that Twitch did on their end. I know the one thing that kind of sucks is that I'm just using a stream key. I can't log in my account. And I'm wondering if the reason I can't log in my account is because while I'm streaming on one PC, I'm usually logged in on my Mac as well. So I'm like logged in at the same time, but streaming on one and not on the other. So I'm wondering if that could have potentially been an issue. That was just initially breaking everything. I'm not sure. Okay, Epic Stream Life things. What do I have to do? I gotta... Ooh, you know what I have to do? I have to make a chore list. Because I am hosting brunch and my brain is scattered. So if I make the list today, I can focus on it tomorrow when Mocha is at daycare. And I can get everything clean tomorrow, the main stuff clean tomorrow. So then when Sunday comes around, I'm just tidying things up and everything's nice and orderly. Tarot art, PNG tuber, stream ink artwork, and then also practice in my sketchbooks. Okay, that's a lot. This is a lot of art stuff. Wait, if you make a list of what to do, isn't that making a list? I need to make a list of a list. So this list will be for another day. So like I just stopped and thought it all out so I can figure out what I'm doing. Yes, so let me see. I think, actually, this is gonna be an email. Because the dude can't tell me that he won't meet with me until a week from now and then start giving me changes. That's not how this is gonna work. Not how it's gonna work. Okay. Why is he making that sound? I wanna pet him. I wanna pet him! Actually, how close are we to, oh, we're so far away. All right. All right, y'all ready? We're gonna start. We are gonna start. It's already noon, so let us get into it. All right. Back. I have my coffee. I got some coffee. I need to get a mocha. Well, I'll bring her in once I call her for lunch. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. Okay. What? What? What is going on already? Madam Berry, let's go. How's it going? Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Hi. My name is Jenga. I do art. And today is a co-work stream. Oh, sorry. I'm both a digital and traditional artist here on twitch.tv, and today is our co-work stream day. That is where we get together and we hang out, we body double, and we get the stuff done that we need to get done. Great. Thank you so much for giving Madam Berry a shout out. Berry, what were you working on? I know you were working on art, right? Yes. Okay. Do you have something to pay for the art tax? Do you have something for the art tax, my dear? I would love to see it. Thank you so much for that follow. By the way, thank you. It's not telling me what but I saw the follow come up. How's everything going? How goes? We just started our first block. So y'all, also, Barry, if you need to relax, or oh, what's this? Art tax is super broken today on account of my brain not being able to wrap itself around animating keyframes for a gradient. Oh my gosh. Yo, that stuff is hard. It doesn't make sense to me. I have a emote, right? I know, shocker. I have an emote? No, hold on, which one is it? It's the dancing go. Okay, this little guy right here. I didn't know how to animate the change of the gradient. So I hand colored a new gradient every time. So every frame with that, the gradient color has been changed by hand because I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to do it. And then somebody showed me vaguely how to do it afterwards. And I was like, oh, I wish I would have known this. I could have gotten this done in like less than an hour instead of the very long time it took me to do it instead. But it does create a very unique emote. So I get it. The idea of like animating a gradient, no thank you. No thank you. A lot of it comes with like panning, is my understanding. So like if I would have just like done all of the colors and then you just move the mask or you pan it left, right, up, down, like that's what they would do with gradients. So it's so silly. It's so silly. Well, if you don't have anything current that you want to show for your art tax, that's perfectly fine. You want to drop your socials down, then I'm more than happy to give you a plug. Also, I know that you were just streaming, so if you need to de-stream, you need to like do what you need to do to de-stress, please, by all means, go ahead and do that. I have a bunch of cozy pillows and blankets and cushions and places for everybody to sit and chill. That came on over in the raid. I do have the mocam going, so you can see the mocam going. As you can see, Puppy is missing. Puppy is out in the family room right now, currently not barking at the mystery ceiling monster, which was me, trying to get snow off my roof. But hopefully she will be here a little bit later. So welcome in. Y'all, yeah, like beginning of stream, she was still barking and she'd been barking for almost 3 minutes. So I think she might have barked herself out. I think that's what she did. I also love that he's like, everything's in the right place, but it's not the design I want. It's nothing I want. It's like, dude, I did what you wanted me to do. And then you said, I want the color in this one flyer. So I put the color in the current flyer. And then he's like, no, it's not right. You have to start everything from scratch. It's like, bruh, I'm not starting everything from scratch. I don't. I think people don't understand. Like if elements are lined up in the proper communicative form of how you want to communicate, everything else is just flowers. Everything else is just pretty things you put around it. It's fine. Like, but I'm not taking it. Could at least grab a snack and to hold me off while lunch cooks. Oh, okay. Yeah. Get that snack. Oh, that's the thing I have to put in here. That's right. Y'all are talking about it last night. A snack redemption. That's right. Snack redemption. Um, 202. I don't know, man. That's gonna be so dark compared to what we have already, though. Yo. Hey, Samuel, how's it going? Hi, hi, hi. What is up? 202, I think, is what we originally used, and then they came back saying it was too dark, but now they're saying... I feel like such an old person sometimes. Oops. Let's see. Okay, so this is definitely gonna make it darker. Let's see. I don't. Oh, let me do that. So, what's everybody working on for their first block? What are y'all doing? I'm curious. Okay, so I can update these. I can update them again, but I don't think they're ever gonna be happy is the thing. They're never gonna be satisfied. Just some warm-up doodles in your sketchbook. Heck yes. I was planning to doodle something for Valentine's, but I'll work on it tomorrow. I need the time to collect stuff together for tonight. Oh, tonight? What are you streaming tonight? A bunch of things I can close. Okay, so I need... Did it on hers, so I'm just gonna copy and paste this over. Oh, this is an old one. Do we have a newer one for her? Yeah, here it is. Not a game. You acquired a hand cam, so you can do IRL hand stuff? Nice! Let's go! Plus, the community goal was reached to make me speak quietly for a stream, so it's like a weird impromptu ASMR thing. Oh no! Oh man, I used to have something like that where people could redeem for like 5 minutes of ASMR, and I'll tell you what. I learned real fast that like sometimes ASMR can just be trolling. You don't know what to art currently, so you're trying to figure out what to game. Ooh. How did your adventures in Elden Ring go? God, if these are acting like that, then the other ones are maybe acting like that too. So. So let's close this. Okay, those are good. And then hers. Where's that button? I took that button off a long time ago after I had somebody like got really up. They basically got really upset that I don't know, they just had like a big adverse reaction to ASMR stuff. And also what was happening was they had, you know, sometimes had some actors that saw that the person was upset because they had made a comment. So then like it turned into a let's constantly redeem it thing. And I don't play that game. Because it was putting a person into a consistent like on edge thing. And I was like, nope. Done. And chat lost the privilege. And it's never been returned. Yeah. I don't play, I don't like it. Don't be mean to people. And I think the reason I took it away was because I was like, hey, y'all, come on, let's stop this, let's not. And somebody's response to me was basically, well, you have it up, so we have a right to use it. I'm like, you're right. I do have it up as an option. And then I took the option down. I deleted it. We're like, you know what? You're right, I do have the power. Oh, you think you figured out the gradient? To be fair, this is the third time I've said this today, so come here. Third time's a charm, though, right? That's how that works. I thought that's how that works. That's not how that works? You haven't played in a bit, you're stuck at one of the final bosses. Oh. The last boss I went up against. The last big boss I went up against was the dude with the tiny horse. And I felt so sad for him. I felt so sad. Third time is when the Stockholm Syndrome kicks in. Oh no. It's fine, everything's fine, it'll be fine. We're all fine here. Oops. There we go. All right, so next one, because I only have 8 minutes left of this block, so I'm gonna work on this life. Make a chore list. All right, so you know how I always say, make small lists, don't overwhelm yourself. You're about to see me not do that. I'm about to not do that. Very much so not do that. And then Radahn handed you your butt backwards. I hate that boss, but I respected him lore-wise. He uses gravity magic so he doesn't weigh down his horse too much. I know, that's not the thing. Like, he uses... The thing that gets me is that he uses the gravity magic to not weigh down the horse because he loves the horse so much. And Radahn just, like, got infected with all the ick bad stuff. He was, like, forced insane. But up to that, before then, he was, like, a good guy. He was just a guy. And so it's his lore that makes me sad, not the fact that he's riding that horse. Riding the tiny little horse at the size that he's at because he just loves the horse so much, and that's why, like, the horse also is like a necromanced horse and everything because the horse died and he missed the, like, there's too many feels. I get too many feels with Radahn and that. And also, I don't want to misremember, but I might be misremembering. I think I beat Radahn either the first try or the second try, but I was with a friend. My friend Matt was helping me because we were playing it together. So I was basically like a glass cannon, and he was the main tank. But I do remember that at the end we got Radahn really close and he died. Like, Matt died, and me, a glass cannon mage, like, managed to dodge everything and take him out. Like, and it was still so stressful. To be fair, good in FromSoft games is always relative. Yeah. This is also true. I'm trying to decide, do I want to write this in... Do I want to write this with just a pencil? Do I want it to be darker? Because I think if I write it in pencil, y'all won't be able to see the madness of when Jenga decides to clean. What does this look like? That's basically what y'all are going to see. Oh, I could do it in pink. That's going to be fun. I can do it in pink. You know what? I should actually do 2 different colors. I should have a color for the primary, like the headers. Here we go, pink and brown. There we go. This works. That works. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. Okay. So Jenga's chore list. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. So I always break it up by room. So I'm gonna start with family room. Okay. All right, you ready? You ready for how? Okay, let's go. So, pick up, dust, windows. What else? Do I need to vacuum? Probably should. Plants. Shampoo. I should shampoo as well, the carpet. Okay. So that's the family room. If I go from the family room, I've got the laundry room. The laundry room I need to pick up. I need to do the floors. I need to dust. And I need to clean washer and dryer. Then it's the dining room. Of course, the first thing to do is pick up. Ooh, the cabinets. The cabinet oil. I need to do that. I need to sweep. I need to vacuum because I have a rug there, and then I need to wash floors. Oh, you know what? I also have to dust chairs. Gotta dust the chairs off. Okay. It's rotating the wrong way. I figured the gradient out in reverse. Oh no, well, you just gotta, so you figured it out. It's just now you gotta do it the right direction. Mage is probably one of the builds that struggles a bit less against Radon. So it's still not as easy though. Yeah. Well, because you can do everything at such a distance. Even when he's got like a crazy rush attack though. Okay, so family room, laundry room, dining room, kitchen. Of course, there's the pickup. Dust cabinets. I need to do the counters, the countertops, the sink, the windows, the fridge, the stove, the pantry, and then I need to sweep, and then I need to wash the floors. So then we go to the living room. And in the living room, of course, there's going to be pickup. There's going to be dusting. Thank you. Thankfully, like, there's not much in the living room that has to be done. Dusting and then vacuum. Oh, you know what? I should do the windows though. Windows. And I should shampoo. If I'm gonna shampoo the carpet in the family room, I might as well just do the living room as well. Ooh, I need to clear the hall closet for everybody's coats. I think that's it. I think that's it for there. Then we've got the downstairs bathroom. There's not really much to pick up, but I gotta do the toilet. I gotta do the sink. I gotta do the tub. And then the floors. And dust. Fixtures. Like the lights and stuff. They haven't been dusted in a month, so I should do that again. All right, and then we've got the, we have the, bedroom. The master bedroom. I'm gonna slack and not do anything in the side bedroom because I did a bit of tidying up there already. It's not actually, JK is not actually figured out in reverse or at all. Oh no, Barry, no. Okay, so the master bedroom is gonna be a pickup. There's gonna be a dusting. I'm gonna have to do clothes, my laundry. I got a full clother clothes. The windows, yeah, windows. Windows. The big thing is I got a vacuum up there and I got a shampoo. Shampoo and then bedding. All right. And then we've got the master bathroom. No, no, I'm so close. All right. Okay, hands off, hands off. Hands off. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. It's wild to like look at all of this and break it down because I'm even looking at the kitchen. I'm like, you know what? I also have to put dishes in there and I have to put like a couple other things like trash and everything. So when people are like, when ladies in particular, or not just ladies, but when somebody takes on the role of like maintaining a house, like they're the ones that, and those chores are not split amongst two people, I'm not even done. I'm not even done. And look at all of this that has to be done. It's insane. It is so much work, and I don't think there are individuals that necessarily appreciate how much work it is. It's a lot of work on your own. Yeah, yeah. And the wild thing for me was that like I used to live with my ex and they would not do the cleaning. They just wouldn't. And they had like, at the time I felt like was a strong justification for it. Looking back on it, it wasn't as justified as I thought it was. Through extensive things of therapy, I learned it was not, to be honest. And I would do all of this every single week plus sanitize. So like doing all of this and sanitize like the entire house. And the days that, or the weekends that I just wanted to spend to myself and I didn't do it, I always had like backlash for it. So I've gotten pretty consistent. Like I can get all of this done easy peasy, like within like half a day. And if I needed to sanitize everything, I could probably get it done in like an 8-hour thing by myself. If you're overwhelmed with just doing the housework in your apartment, I will tell you that when I moved out of the house and I wasn't maintaining a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house with a yard, and I moved into a like 800 some square foot apartment, I was so confused as to why it only took me like maybe 2 hours max to clean and sanitize everything, because that wasn't my life. And that hadn't been my life for like 15 years. So It is, I will say that it was kind of really cool to suddenly, but then I felt myself spinning my wheels so much, so I'm like, no, there should be more cleaning to do. There should be so much more cleaning to do. But yeah, it's wild. Oh, also, why don't we put this so we can just say we did it? Oh, you can't see what I put down. I put down, it's feed Mocha. We gotta feed Mocha. We should also, we got a couple more minutes. Why don't we do a little bit more decor on our bed, yeah? Okay, so we got our bedding. We need to do this side wall. So we have nothing there right now. So it's this stuff up here. It's spooky and Christmassy. I don't want it to be like a play. Oh, it's cute. This is really cute too. I like this. Oh, it changes the frame color. Perfect. Okay. That's nice. Maybe I like this more. And I like it with those frames, so we're gonna do that. Everything's put together. Good, Tao. Good, good. I'm excited. When are you... Do you know how long you're gonna be streaming for today? Do we have this match? I say we don't have a match. I say it shouldn't match. I do like it being round, though. Oh, no. I say we don't match it. I say we do a little mismatch. We do this. Okay. Back at it. We're back at it. Depends on how long it takes to get through everything. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, hopefully. Well, if you're still streaming, I can pop in. The nice thing is that because Mocha is here today, I can stream a little bit longer because I don't have to go and pick her up. Okay. Oh, up here. We have to put in. How are we gonna do it? I shouldn't have put that there. Dishes. Dishes have to be done. Master bath. Okay, pick up. Sink. Oh, oh, shoot. Downstairs, mirror. Sink. Mirror. Shower. Toilet. Sweep. I don't know why I didn't break it. So, wash. I need to sweep there as well. Okay, so then the only other spot... I mean, there's the hallway, but, like, it's such a short hallway, I usually just... I just sweep... I roll it into the dining room up here. The plan is to showcase a bunch of things I collect, show off my controllers, and maybe draw traditionally. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool! Wait, do you collect... Like... You don't collect controllers. You just have really cool controllers? Like, do you have, like, specialty controllers? Studio. So we need to... Oh, no, not with that color. This one. We need to pick up. We definitely need to vacuum this rug. I don't think it needs to be shampooed. It was shampooed pretty recently. Vacuum, sweep. Need to dust. I haven't dusted in a while in here, to be honest. And then windows. And then I need to clear off, clear shelving stuff. I need to figure this out. I have more shelving that I need to put up as well. It's just trying to figure that out. A dream would be to be able to put up the curtains that are supposed to hang in front of the dry erase board that's in here. Because the next step for me is that I'm going to be taking all of this and putting it up to the dry erase board. I guess I don't have to. I guess I don't have to. I could just, like, carry this around. But I do need to find a solution for some of those things. Oh, hello, Theo. Hello. Or sorry, not Theo. Alchemist. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a standard chore list for me, especially when I have people coming over, which is silly because no one's gonna go into my master bedroom, no one's gonna go into master bath, and no one's gonna go into my studio. So like they're at the bottom, so it's like, yeah, I need to do those for my own personal enrichment, but all this other stuff has to get done. It should get done. No one should go into my laundry when I think about it. But then after all of this, I have to setting the table and everything like that. It's gonna be fine because we'll just use the counter space in the kitchen to do a buffet style, I think. We'll just do buffet. There's baby. Sorry, I'm sending a text. Real. You gotta get after your floors too. So here's my thing that I'm very confused about. I have hardwood floors. I've never had hardwood floors before. I've only ever lived in homes with like carpet, and linoleum, and then like fake laminate. So I wash my hardwood floors with like the Bona, whatever it is, because like the advertising says this is what you use for hardwood floors. But I swear my kitchen floors are not getting as clean as they should. And I don't know what I can do that will clean them better, but won't hurt the wood. Cause I'm like, oh, what if I got a steam cleaner? But I think a steam cleaner would damage the floors. So puppy is a barking. I should go see why. Leave it. Okay. Good girl. See, she's a good girl. Yeah. Look at a good girl. She just eating now. You have original hardwood floors. There is a hardwood floor soap and it works really well. It's like a polish. Oh, is it the Bonafide or is there like a different, is there a different one? Like, is there one that you might recommend? Because, like, I know nothing about any of this. Dog does spinny. She does do the spinny. It's a slow eater bowl. Because otherwise she would scarf it down so fast that that's no good. You also collect bootleg plug-and-play controllers, LCD handhelds, silly gadgets, pocket watches, shot glasses, and pins from every foreign country you visit, and local fridge magnets. Nice! That sounds so fun! Yo, I think that, like, having a collection and finding joy in collecting things is just... I think it's cool, honestly. I am a penchant for collecting pins. I've got an enamel pin collection. I collect stickers. I love a good sticker. I used to collect like ball jointed doll stuff. Recently I'm collecting Jenga monthly cards. Oh my gosh. Okay, puppy. I can't hold this forever. Okay. There we go. She's being the good girl though. She's being the good girl now. I think the floor currently was Murphy brand. I think that's the first stuff I bought, but it's just like a spray because I was being silly because I have like these quarter cabinets. But yeah, let me try that stuff out. I bet you I can pick that up at the big box store near me. Yeah, and it's a mocha. She's a big girl. She's a sweet baby angel. It's a polish that you had to rub in. So they have like there's a spray, but that's for quick cleanups. Yeah, and that's what I got. That's the first thing I got because I didn't know. I was like, oh, can I just use this? Kind of thing. But I'll try and get like, I'll see about getting that because the Bona is almost out. I just don't know if like, I don't know. My thing is that in the kitchen specifically, it's like there's like you see the dark part of the wood grain more than you do in the other parts of the house. And I can't help but think that it's not because of the wood change. It's just that it's dirty. You've never tried the Bona. I got that because it was just like, it came with like they have like a little contraption thing that you can like stick. It's kind of like a fancier Swiffer. I gotta get a second like rag, though I could probably just use any rag and just attach it to the bottom of it. But yeah, it just doesn't feel like the wood is getting clean. Okay. Do I have everything here? Clear the shelving, wash it. I know you're stuck in here with me now. Did you finish your lunch? Yeah? That's a good girl. Good girl. No, puppy. Honey. Okay, I'm sorry. You have to see this. You have to see what she's doing right now. What is she doing? Oh. Puppy. No. 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 You've given up attaching. I just dragged towels across now. Oh my gosh. Was she protesting? She does that sometimes. I think honestly what she needs is she needs to go potty, but she won't. She won't because she doesn't want to go outside because of all the snow. Do you want to try again? Here. I'll leave this open on a page. Just a word list. Yeah, Z, this is my chore list for this weekend of all the things I gotta clean before family brunch. So I'll be right back again. I gotta try and get her to go outside. sorry about that. Mocha definitely needed to go out, and then, y'all, she found an icicle. She found an icicle, and then she just... She found a mound of snow. She found a mound of snow and just laid down in the snow to chew on the icicle. And I'm like, puppy! Like, this is so cold. Okay. Ronnie, hey, how's it going? Hi. But I hope y'all are having a good time nonetheless. Oh, well, I'm glad you're able to stop in. It's heckin' nice. Mocha cutie pie moment. It was very cute. And also I was very confused because she's always cold. And she like literally like went and laid right onto the snow. She's like, this is fine. Wait, where is she? What? Oh, she's just standing, waiting for me to let her out of the studio, but I won't. You're stuck here, baby girl. You're stuck here. Okay, so this is done. Chore list is done. I marked it off on the thing. So what do we work on next? There's so much to work on. I wonder if I can reconnect JengaBot while I'm streaming. Lunch has been eaten, now to work on stream stuff. Heck yeah. Snow equals white, white equals pillow, pillow equals bed, me roll in bed. Oh, that's the Mocha thought. I think so. If I lay on it, it has to be nice to me. How do I I forgot. Let's see. General theme chat commands. Good girl, Mocha. Backups, hotkeys, counters, no counters. Users. User titles. Why? It's accounts. Ah, there we go. Account. Now the problem is that, like, it keeps not saving the right password for my bot account. So I have to go from one computer to the other to look up the bot account. Oh my gosh. Passwords. Oh, and now this one only has that one. Okay, well, let's see. She is beating that chair up. Go to full browser settings. Privacy security. Password manager. Which... Oh, they both got rid of the one for my JengaBot. Okay, well, that's gonna be fun. All right, so if I momentarily sign out of here, log out, and then go Jengabot. Oh, what is the email address that I use for it? This is annoying. Here, let me give you something to see on stream, I guess. I think it's this one, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, if I do... Oh my god. Why do they make this so annoying? Wait, what? Oh, 65, 4. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. So, connect Jengabot. Authorize. Okay, cool. Now I can log out of Jengabot and then log back in as me. Beautiful. Oh, I did it. I could do it during stream. That's awesome. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Okay. Let me chat settings. Let me pop out chat again. Pop out chat. Hi, puppy. Hello, my love. Okay. So we reconnected to Jengabot. Beautiful. Yeah, it had me do that because of the updates that Mix-It-Up's been dealing with. Hi, puppy. That's a good girl. You don't want to lay on your chair? That's okay. I think it's warmer where she's laying, technically, so that makes sense. Okay, so the next thing that we can work on that's simple is the snack redemption, which is something that both David and Sparkling recommended I add to remember to help me remember to eat. So let's add a new custom reward. Snack time. And then redemption, cooldown limits. So max total redemptions for viewers, just one time. Okay. There, I made it. I made it. Okay. Cool. I really want to do some physical practicing. So I think that's what we're gonna gear towards next, because this is digital, these are not, and these are all digital. I want to do some traditional art stuff, I think. Look at, I'm still so happy when I look at this page. So silly. Okay. These are silly. Everything's silly. I love it. And me working things out. Not every page could be a banger. Not all pages are bangers. Okay. All right, let's see here. Let us... Ah! Fine. Fine. I'm putting it on a banger page. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Nothing's being touched. I promise. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Okay. I'm touching my coffee, though. So there's this, like, movement taking place that I read about recently, and maybe y'all can have some insight on it. But it's like younger people and younger generations as a whole are getting away from alcoholic drinks. Like, they're not drinking alcohol as much. So they're doing like mocktails and things like that, which I think is really cool. But then, like, I also read another article where they were talking about how there's a rise of a push for energy drinks, like for younger people to drink energy drinks and like super sugary drinks instead. And I'm wondering if it's just like one group switching for another thing, or is it we're looking at a new generation, the next generation, like Gen Z and Alpha, because they're the two, well, Beta is now around too, but like those two generations, and they're just younger in general, so like a lot of them can't drink in the first place. Like, I don't know which one it is, but it is historically, they have more disposable income than anyone who's a millennial. So like, looking at what they're purchasing right now makes more sense. Mostly because alcohol became stupidly expensive. That was the other thing that was my follow-up. Has alcohol become stupidly expensive? Now, I wonder if has it become stupidly expensive, or like in certain regions, because like, I know that it's crazy expensive to go out to a bar to get like a beer. Like, there's a pub that I go to, and when I look at the cost of like one drink, like one of the drinks for like, it's from the local brewery that's like 2 towns over, you know, they have it on tap. The cost of that one drink is the same price for me to go to the local grocery store and get an entire 6-pack from that same company, which I'm like, that's extreme. But, and the millennials are stuck in the middle where nobody's interested in their views again. We're just like blamed for everything. We're ignored or blamed for everything. Energy drinks are super tasty now and come in so many flavors. True, that's the other thing. There's like so many flavors of different energy drinks. Like, and there is one that I really like. Alani now. I have made peace with the fact that, like, yes, baby girl. There's something about the company that owns it or created it. They're not, they're like, it's a conservative company or something. I can't remember what it was, but I've made peace with that. Like, I can't, like, I don't know. It's weird. Puppy, you're peeking the mic. Honey, what's wrong? Do you want up? Oh, do you have to go poop? Do you go potty? Oh gosh, she's peeking the mic like nobody's business here. Tell him who's boss, Mocha. Thanks, Tom. She's telling me who's boss. I'm the one she's telling who's boss. One sec here. This time, I'm letting Mocha just be outside for like 5 or 10 minutes by herself. It's cold, so she cannot be out there longer than that, but she went running off. I know she has to poop. I know she has to poop. That's like the one thing she's been avoiding doing out there is pooping. I haven't had an energy drink in 3 weeks. Drinking half a liter to a full liter of it wasn't healthy, so you needed to... Oh my gosh, that's so much, Samuel. I agree. That is a lot. Energy drink surges because both youngsters being too young to get drunk and advertisements locking in on selling protein powder and other energy drinks to teens. Crazy amount of sponsored streamers drinking this stuff, so naturally the kids mimic it. Protein powders as well? So, like, that's confusing. Do kids not, like, are they not getting enough protein in their diet? Just corn syrup and some aroma enhancers with caffeine, no thanks. I love energy drinks. I've been addicted to energy. I had, I would say, an energy drink addiction for a while, especially in my youth. Haven't had it in decades. You can't stand this stuff. Probably not. Meat's super expensive. True. Tofu isn't, though. Y'all noticed that? Like, meat's super, but tofu is like basically the same price it's been since pre-pandemic. Like, it has not shifted. It has not shifted in price. Or if it has, it's been so small I've barely noticed. I'm just warming up my hand right now. A caffeine powder with a flavor in it. Oh, okay. Huh. But I would say that I definitely used to have an energy drink addiction. Oh man, I would drink Jolt. Y'all know what Jolt was? I would have 2 Jolts a day. And I'm a small thing. I'm a wisp of a thing. That's a lot. That is a lot for me. Miss Jules. Yeah, but tofu is a texture issue for a lot of us and a big allergen. So, oh, it's an allergy. I didn't know. I guess, yeah, if somebody has a soybean allergy, I never even thought about that. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Oh man, that sucks. I love tofu. I love a tofu. Silken tofu, I'm not the biggest fan of, but get me some extra firm. Heck yeah. Favorite energy drink is sadly Red Bull and Mango Monster, and those are expensive AF. Mango Monster? I haven't heard of that one. People are wondering where all their lack of attention span is coming from. Well, the thing is that like I was able to concentrate when I drank energy drinks in a specific way. There would be like this little golden rectangle of time. Like drink the drink, and then it's like I would get tired, be like, but then like it would kick in, or I thought it as, oh, it's kicking in, and then I had like concentration, like this little nice golden rectangle of concentration. But then once it got this side, like this point on, like it would be like duh, like bull. Head empty, no thoughts. But I drink a Lonnie right now. That's my, that is my energy drink of a choice. And I'm very good at it. I'll have one, oh gosh. I knew I had a big issue like with Red Bull when I was out in England, when I bought a pack, like one of their little 6-packs or 4-packs or whatever. I think it was only a 4-pack, but I drank it all in a day. And I was like, okay, Jenga, no more. Can't afford it. But I've been working on this one case since like November, and I still have like half of it left, and I have a new case of like new flavors, but yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, ADHD part of my brain likes the caffeine boost. Yeah, it's like it helps, but then it like hurts. Also, Samuel, I will say that I don't know what the Mango Monster one is, but I love the limited edition Summer Peach Red Bull. That one, I love it. 8 Red Bull in a day. It was like a 30-hour day, but it was one day. Oh my gosh. Caffeine doesn't actually give you any energy. It turns off the chemicals telling you you're tired, which is why you get small crashes afterwards. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's all chemical imbalances. That's what everything is. When you have something wrong in your head, it's a chemical imbalance. Prior order receipt. Has he not provided you with an updated order? It's always just a chemical imbalance that needs to get fixed or altered. There's a peach monster that's really good. See, I tried Monster, and there's an aftertaste with those. That is weird because like there's an aftertaste with Red Bulls, and I'm fine with that aftertaste, but the Monster one I can't do. Sip your tea and get ready. Okay, Tao. Heck yeah. The other thing I have to look out for is I avoid any energy drinks that say they contain phenylalanine in them. And it's not, so it's a chemical for 99% of the population. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It has to get put onto those cans in bold text because it is dangerous for people who have a specific genetic disorder. I do not have that genetic disorder. However, I very well could be a heterozygote and be carrying the recessive gene of it. And I had other people who noticed that whenever I consumed drinks with phenylalanine in them, like I would, after like a short period of time, I would become like slightly disorientated and confused. Like one time I forgot my own name. Like the brain fog was so bad, they're just like, we cannot have you drinking these drinks at work because you're becoming too inefficient. Was there was their like official standpoint. And then the substitute was like, we're concerned. Why is this happening to you? Um, it's just a drink. But I would ADHD brain completely forget it, forget that was a thing that happened, and then I go back and drink the drink again, and then I'd have moments of like, oh God, this is what hand is this? This is my left hand. A few things like that. Had to quit energy drinks because they were raising your blood pressure. Oh. Is it because the sugar would raise the blood pressure? Okay, I have to go get mocha from outside because it's very cold. What is that? Oh, Milk, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I had to go get my puppy from outside. But, how you doing today? Okay. Also, okay, so what do we have? I want to practice in my sketchbook. That's this. We're gonna do some practice. What am I gonna practice? I don't know. I'm just gonna pull up my Pinterest. One of my Pinterest boards and look at what other people have drawn, and I'm gonna use that as, usually I just use that as my practice. I get to see what other things have been done. Usually what I do. Let's see, and boop, boop, boop. This. And then go up like this. I think this is supposed to be lavender. Whatever. Just trying to get marks off. Get marks done. Make the marks. Every mark you make, and every subsequent mark you make, makes the next ones better. Makes the next ones better. See why they do it the way they did it. So let's do it like that. want it like right here so that I can... Just trying to make some little guys, some little birds. See, what else do I have here? Just strong body language here. Kanta, hey, bonk. Oh my gosh. I thought I put something in for that too. That's the weird thing. Thought I was scaring you. Maybe I started and I stopped. Let me see here. Samuel, thank you for giving Kanta a subscription. Kanta, you know what you gotta do. It's time to, oh, watch paint dry. Hello, how's it going? It's time to spam those frongos. Time for a frongo spam. To the what? Have fun with all your emotes. I think I started to make a bonk and then I haven't finished it yet. One of these days, you're gonna come in here, you're gonna bonk, and there's gonna be a thing. And a thing is gonna happen. Oh, I forgot about this one. What is this one? Is a mocha. Is a mocha with the snow. Snow mocha. There we go. Heard a black hole exploded Angel's Venture. Oh no. How you doing? How you doing, Paint? What are you up to today? I am currently just drawing. I found a visual on Pinterest where a person just like broke down simple like body line economy things for when you're doing sketches, and I love it. So I'm warming up with it right now. And I love this because it's something, it's a resource that somebody random shared to help people practice. And I love that. Try that one again. I don't think I understood this one all the way. I think it's because that. So they're angy. We're doing like this. That. I think that's more appropriate. HD? What's HD? Every time you see me like make a mark and then stop. Oh, Hell Divers. Oh, okay. It's because I'm looking at my reference and trying to understand what's going on in the reference. So I can match it better. Which I think is a really important skill to have. Like, I think I get into it a lot too. Like, I'll start doing something and then realize that I am no longer looking at my reference. And I'm just kind of making things up as I go along. And maybe that's what you need to do in that time and in that moment. But it's all context of like what and why you're doing something. It's important. But I do, when you're learning or trying to understand something you haven't done before, I always recommend stopping and looking at what it is you're doing. Look at what you're doing longer than it's going to take to make the mark. Because you really want to look. And that's all it is. It's training your eye. And the more you do that, the faster you'll get, because you'll start to see patterns, just like in all things. You start to see the pattern and how it works and how you can break things down. And that's why I like looking at what other people have drawn and how they've broken something down, because I'll do that and I'll start like warm-ups and things like that, and then I'll move on to like photo references or whatever. Or what I need to, because I've been practicing already, seeing how other people have broke things down, and then I'm able to see, oh, I see this thing that someone has done before in the past with a similar movement. So I know how they broke it down, and now I have the opportunity to break it down the same way or in a similar way. Or be like, I know that you can break it down in this way, but let me try breaking it down another way. And legit, all I'm doing is I spin for fun, though my hand is like covered. But I'm just looking at things that I recently liked on my Pinterest boards. Just drawing little cute cats, man. Okay. Draw this like that. I need, I think my proper eraser is in the other room. I think all of them are. And well, it shouldn't be that big of a deal because this is just a sketchbook. I do like having a decent eraser to erase when I do want to. Go grab it. Let me go grab it. Oh, we're almost done with this block again. Puppy, did you finish your lick mat? Did you finish your applesauce, honey? Good girl. That's a good job. That's a good job. What's up? What is it? Going on an adventure, chat. Going on an adventure to get a couple things. I wonder if I should just bring this whole... No, I don't need the whole thing. I just need... Oh, it doesn't have the square one. No, where is it? Where is it? I feel it. I feel it in my soul. There it is. My soul being the bottom of my bag. Come on, Mocha. Come on, beautiful. Good girl. Good girl. That's a good girl. I have such a good girl. Yeah, I have such a good girl. Okay. Alright, I got my eraser. Just in time. I really want to try doing this little moon shape. Or a little animal body though, I like it. I just want to draw this really quick. I just want to draw it really quick. I promise it'll be fast. I promise it'll be fast. Look how fast I'm going. Okay, I'm taking my hands off it. So we did one page of sketches. That's good, right? So the next page, saw some really cute Posca work stuff. I'm gonna see if I can mimic drop the court. Let's see, how did they probably do that? I think if I do... I have an idea, because I think if I do everything dark, or mostly dark, and then I'm going back over with the lighter and then the lightest, I think it'll work. I just don't have any fine-tipped, fine-tip Poscas. All my Poscas are like very thick blues. They're chonkers. Got the chonkers. What's wrong? No, baby girl. Puppy. My love. Hello. Do you want to up up? Do you want to up up, baby girl? No. Yes? Okay. Come here. Come here. You can't say you don't want up up and then simultaneously cry for up up. That's not how that works, my love. Yes, that's mommy's fingy. You gonna chew it? I am not a very good mom in the sense that I let my puppy chew on my fingy. I've always let her chew on my fingies. It's just been a thing ever since she was a baby. So she'll like, but she's never like, she doesn't bite down, like she doesn't chomp down. Mocha just will put my hand in her mouth and like, it's just there. Like she never really bites. And then she'll lick my hand. I know, mommy worked on some sketches. You see? Mommy worked on sketches. Yeah, there's nothing up here though. It's kind of boring, huh? Okay. Back at it. Back at it. Shaboom. Okay. Oh, now I'm trying to pet with a puppy in my lap, and this is, I feel like I just upped the things. Oh, baby, I wanted to play with Posca. Now you're in my lap. I can't get the stuff out there. It's not over here. It's not over here. Was this your plan all along? He's just laying in my lap. I don't know if I can even angle it. Actually, I might be able to angle it. Hold on. Come on. Come on. She's upside down to y'all, but she's just in my lap. She's just in my lap. This is now a Mocha petting stream. I know I'm supposed to be working, but she's decided. This is Mocha petting stream now. It's okay, baby girl. You just want love and attention. I know, sweetheart. She's usually at daycare today, but she's going tomorrow. So it'll be okay, baby girl. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's a good girl. That's a good girl. Oh, I can't do anything when she's in my lap. The other thing is that she takes up my entire lap, too. Oh, people are saying hi to you, Mocha. Paint saying hello. Yeah. Mocha's like, hi. Did you know that I'm getting petted right now? It feels so good. What she really needs is a brushing. She needs a good brushing. But that is always... It's so weird. Like, she loves to be petted. She loves pets. And when you're in the throes, like, of the brushing itself, she's totally fine with it. She's like, I'm fine with this. This is good. But it's the beginning part of the brushing. She hates. She'll fight it. She'll run away. Is there anything I can work on while she's in my lap? I just want to put some color in my sketchbook is the thing. I want to put some color in it. An idea. Stay here, Mocha. It's okay. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay. Mom's just grabbing some. Oh. That's not for mochas. I have some super duper cheap gouache. Oh, I'm getting mocha fur all over the desk. Okay, now I have mocha fur on my face. Ah! Ah! Why would I touch my face after petting her? Just like, I don't know, Ma. I don't know why you would do that. That was your choice, though, Ma. That was your choice. Okay. Let us take just like a simple shape. I'm gonna do it of this. We definitely need to get brushed. What are you doing? What are you doing, puppy? Don't, baby girl. That's my coffee. You can't have mommy's coffee. That's not allowed. No coffee for mochas. No mocha coffee. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Like I've personally wounded you. I haven't personally wounded you, pup. Mommy needs to get some art done, baby girl. Can mommy get some art done? Oh, honey, you've got stuff in your eye. Let's get. There we go. Gosh, that was a lot. No, leave mommy's. No. When you go for mommy's coffee, that's not safe. All done. All done. All done. Down you go. Down you go, baby. Go lay down. Go lay down. It's a good girl. Go lay down, honey. She's not gonna lay down, is she? Why don't I get you? How about... No, you're not going out there. You gotta lay down in here. I gotta keep an eye on you. I gotta keep an eye on you. Make sure that you don't have an accident, okay? So why don't I get you the blanket? Why don't I get you a blanket? I have mocha fur all over me now. Okay. Here you go, baby girl. There you go. Got the blanket now. Yeah. Go on up. It's okay. Up, up. Good girl. Good girl. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, that threw me off a bit. have a square. I thought I liked a bunch of visual ideas like this. Like this. Yeah. I want something that's just going to be a couple colors. So I think what I'm going to do is that, this, like that, no. Oh, I was doing so good. I was getting so much done, and now I feel like I'm, yeah, all thrown off. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Like that. I think that's cute. And then these, we'll just do them more like just basic leaves, I think, instead. There, there, there. this is the idea of it. Kind of, will I be able to do what I want? I don't know. Looks kind of cute, right? Actually, why don't we just make these roses? We'll make some roses here. Okay, I want to try something. So now, oh, she's all sleepy now. She finally, look y'all. She's all sleepy. She's all sleepy. Shh, hush, hush. Baby taking a nap. Baby's taking a nap. I feel like I don't have the right size Posca to do what I want, and I've got all these cheap gouache, and I should use it up. I should use up the cheap gouache. Try to be so quiet. I'm like, let's not wake up the baby. Let's not wake the baby up. Okay. So let's work with what we got instead. Use this one. And this one. And this one. Pretty cheap gouache here. And I have water. Here. And here. And I have my rag. Right here. Okay. Let's go. What colors should we use for this? I kind of want to use like a purple. We do have like this cheap purple, so we'll just use this. And then we should use like a green, I think. Maybe we just use these two colors there for the base part. And then we can go back and highlights. And I've got red. I don't want yellow. I'm just trying to decide if I want the snake to be purple with green or make it green and then have the purple. Probably make the snake green and then have purple as our lines and stuff. We're gonna need this as well. Some lemon yellow. And then I have their own white here. There's still some here. Okay. Where's my little water spray? So if the purple is going to be the outline stuff, I feel like that part needs to be done first. I think it's good I'm using this. I think it's mostly dried up. So might as well get some use out of it before it's gone. It's gonzo. Oh my gosh. Vials. Okay. Oh yeah, this is very thick. The thing is like loose. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this without making a bait. Don't usually hold a paintbrush this far down. Now I know I'm going to go back over some of this once it dries with the green, and it's going to be a thicker consistency, so it's kind of like I'm going to be filling it in from that side instead. But it is kind of satisfying to do this negative space for now. Like this. I have a finer brush that I can use in there. So we're going to do that next. Switch out to a brush. And then, yeah, okay. Okie dokes here. Grab some more paint, load it on up. And we'll start doing this here. I'm not concerned about making this too dark because I'm going to go over with a thicker, once it dries, I'll go over with a thicker version of the green. Which is the really cool thing that you can do. And in fact, I want to try this out, so I'm going to go like this. So if I can go over with a thicker green on top of this, then it doesn't matter. Everything's getting layered. Everything that I'm saying, I'm just thinking that in theory it should work. In theory it should work. Will it actually work? Who knows? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Because in theory, if it works, you could also just like do a wash of the purple. I feel like doing this part, I think, is not good because that's going to be too finite. Not finite. There's too much detail involved in that part. But do you gotta do? I think I'm pretty sure I have to go back and do those dots there. It is fun to do this with a paintbrush though and not like a pen. I have to go back and do this again, but it's fine. I'm gonna do these flowers. I don't know why I decided to make a snake cow, but I think it's fine. Okay. So all that has to dry before I can go in with the next thing. Which, and clearly we've got room on the other side to do a different one. That's where I put them. Okay. Do another one. What? Already? Well, I guess that makes sense. I did have to deal with Franklin and Mocha a couple times. Oh my gosh, it's also just about food time for me. I want to be able to do this drawing and this gouache practice, like start this one, get this one done. But hey, that's good. We'll get the practice in that, then I'll switch over to street ink artwork. And then we'll probably switch, will be, yeah. Yeah, I think it's okay. I keep putting the tarot artwork on the back burner, and I'm not sure why I'm doing that. I think I just needed to take my eyes off of it for a while. Which, I mean, that's fine, but also... What do I even have that I can have for lunch? I have plenty of rice. I still have more of that beef. I'm just getting bored of it. I did eat a breakfast and it was good. I had a fried egg and some hash browns. I love me a potato. But what else should I have? I don't know. Maybe I'll just get some rice. The baby is sleeping. I'm afraid I'm gonna wake her up. I move. I know I will. I know I will. But at the same time, I should eat. It is such a conundrum. It's conundrum. I've been conundrumed. I'm existing in a conundrumination? I don't know. Okay. I have to get food. Food is important. I haven't eaten since 7 a.m. I should get food. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna start the next group. We're gonna draw out this other one on the side here. And then I'm going to do the base colors for that and let that dry and then get food. That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. And we've got afternoon light again. So let me white balance that. Okay. So I'm gonna start the next 2-hour block. I'll have to do a cute little mocha. To put like her paw up in it, but like in a silly. What are you working on? I'm just doing some sketchbook practicing. So I made a little snake and I'm letting this, and this is all like cheap gouache. So I'm just letting this dry and then I'll go back, do 2-color. It's like a 2-color thing. Just some of my cheap gouaches. So I know I'm getting it. I know that I'm using them, you know? And here I'm just trying to get a mocha. I think that's silly. That's silly. It's pretty much mocha, but I want this one to be like an orange and a pink, I think. So the background has to be pink. Where did I set them up here? What are you up to today? Are you feeling better? I know that you said that you were not feeling well last night. Or I remember that you said that. So the orange. Do I have a red? What? That's fine. I've got fancier red. 2 of these reds. What's this red? Spectrum? That's what happens when you use spectrum. You're feeling worse? Oh no. Sorry, that sucks. Go. Oh my gosh. Do you have to pick your kid up from school though soon though? Or did they not go to school? On a very light pink. And with gouache, you have to remember that the lighter the color goes when it dries, the darker it's gonna be. And then if it's a darker color, if it's a darker color, it usually dries lighter than what you anticipated. It's the fun thing about gouache. It needs to be lighter than this. Do another step. Then about 30 minutes you have to. Oh, geez. Well, I mean, at least you were able to wake up in time to take care of that. But still, I'm sorry, that's rough. That was no good. Focus. I like this. Oh, you set an alarm. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm sorry. That's no good. No good. Could be worse. I mean, that's what we train ourselves to say, right? Like, it could be worse. Maybe lie, get a ditch somewhere. I don't know. Like, I'm just not caring. This is too wide because I'm honestly gonna go back over a lot of this. The different color. Just need to make sure that this is thin enough that when I do that, I'll be receptive to it. This is what I love sketchbooks about so much. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've got no clue what I'm doing, y'all, but I'm still doing something. That's the important part. Okay. So I have that part done. I am going to go get some rice so I can eat something. No, maybe I could put hummus on it. Hummus and rice? Why not? Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work for my tummy. So I'm gonna mute myself. Yeah, so we got a sketch page done, practicing some painting. I'm gonna go get food. I return. You have a snack today? I just got myself something to eat. So I'm eating crate meal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're normal again. I think it was just shoveling 3 times, just super tired me out. I'm on lunch. This is my lunchtime. It's my official, actual lunchtime. Oh, good, no. Oh my god, she's all... Her fur is all static clingy. You got the static clingy fur, Mocha. You're so silly. You're so silly. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. My bad. My bad. The puppy. I swear. Just got the static cling going on. I did wake her up when I started making food. She definitely looks like she hasn't slept. Like, no, I see all the numbers. Mocha, calm. All done. All done. you. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is working out a little bit more than I thought it would. Like there are some hiccups with this, but I think that it's a mixture between the quality of the paint and the quality of the paper, which is pretty cool. That's good. I think that's good at least. Milka might be good now. We're gonna find out. Ah, okay, fine. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't want to keep painting anyway. We do need to... What? What is this? What is going on? We got a raid! What? Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da. Another raid! Oh my gosh! Namiza, hello, lovely. How are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name's Jenga. I do art. I am both a digital and traditional artist here on Twitch.tv. Today is one of our co-work days. And oh, my raid is perfection. Thank you, thank you. I'm very proud of it. Today is one of our co-work days, so we are just hanging out, chilling on, and working on whatever it is that we need to work on. You caught us right when we were in a little break, so I'm not allowed to touch my art. I can't touch any of this. See, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. But Nema, you were doing art as well, right? You were doing art as well. So would you like to pay the art tax? I'd be really happy to see some of the art tax. Oh, look at the snake. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Hera Hunt. Thank you. Thank you, Tatted Tentacle. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Are links safe? Absolutely. You were working on a commission. Oh my gosh. I want to see. I want to see. Okay, okay, okay. Let me open this bad boy up here. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let us head on over to the art tax and load it up. Wow. Hot dang. Oh, I like this. Just got right in on that news, my bad. Dang. Look at that. It's like, it's so luscious. Their skin tones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that eye. Honestly, the nose. I can't do noses. Actually, the thing I can't do is like the bit between the nose and the lips. I can never figure out like distance. It all looks wrong. Oh my god, look at the metal. Dang. It's gonna be a book cover. Yeah, I zoom so much. It goes zoom. I have to. So so like this is the front and then this is the back. Like, is this a wrap or is it this is one side of it? Okay, yeah, nice. Heck yeah. What? What's can we ask what the book's about? Are you so like? Can you plug the author? Do you want to plug the author? You want to wait? I'm just curious. It's going to be Under the Dust Jacket for a special edition. Ooh. Heck yeah. I also love the texture you've got going on in here. Oh, it's so nice. Luscious, luscious texture. Oh, you could see that. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, I love it. Author is Kayla Ann. The first book was The Wall of Dreams, and the second is Tree of Ash. Oh, so it's in a series. Heck. Kayla Ann. I'm curious. I'm going to look them up. I'm going to look them up. Kayla Ann. Writer. Sweet. Well of Dreams. Beautiful. I'm interested. I'm always looking for new writers, so. You don't know what this one is called. Okay. Very cool. Y'all, we did the shout out already, but Nema is talking in Scream. If you came over in the raid, make sure you're following them. You gotta follow them. I gotta make sure I'm following you. Yeah. Sometimes I always like, oh wait, no, I'm following, right? Yeah. Make sure you're following them so you can see how they progress with this commission. How this all lays out, how this all goes down. You gotta make sure you do that. Herahant, hello. Oh, you're welcome. I'm simply doing what I would want anyone to do for me. Is give you all the love and all the plugs. Yes. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in though. If you need to de-stress and you need to chill out, I totally get it. Please do not have me be the reason that you're not resting at this point after doing all the art that you have done. Raiders, whoever came in, I have cozy pillows and blankets and cushions, and I have a mocha here. Where is she? She's laying behind me right now because she just wants to be closer to me than the chair. But I do have a little mocha here to cuddle and love and snuggle. So kick back, relax, let's just vibe. I'm doing some gouache practices in my cheap sketchbook, cheap gouache, let's go. Oh my gosh, Disney Nerd, hello! How's it going? You gotta run to your cozy bed. Oh yes, please, sweet sleep. Take care, y'all. All right. But with that said, we jump right back into it. I didn't get a chance to do any decor. But we're gonna keep working on this. I'm trying to play around with gouache more again. Let's see what limits I can push. Oh, thank you. Yeah. This is the first time I've done this kind of stuff. More or less because I'm curious to see if I can get it. I used the wrong size brush for this, I think. If I can get it to do what I want it to, I'm not sure. I don't know. But it sure is fun. That's what I know. This brush is way too big. I chose the wrong size, Mocha. I chose the wrong size. I can't get into the tiny crevasses. Let's do the itty bitty brush. Let's do the itty bitty. Okay. Teensy weensy. Good girl, Mocha. Yeah. I have photographic proof we got a Mocha. Hold on. There's the little Mocha. She's just like staring at y'all now. Just like, how? I think she's laying on top of one of her toys. She brought that toy up there. I was surprised she was able to get that one up there. It's like almost as big as she is. So, yeah, right. I'm not naive. I know y'all truly coming in for the Mocha. Y'all are truly coming in for the little popper. That's fine. I understand my lot in life. She is the star. She's the star. Good girl, baby. Good girl. She really, really does not like how much... Actually, I take that back. She's starting to get used to it. Who wouldn't watch a stream for the dogs? It's true. It's true. She's starting to be okay with how much snow is on the ground right now. There is, spoiler, there's a lot. The official records, I think, said that we only got like 8 inches, but I got more. And that's always like a average, right? I definitely got more than 8 inches. That I can truly confirm. And so Mocha's not, she this morning was not the big, and last night actually was when it started, but she was not the biggest fan especially when she tries to jump a snowbank, can't jump the snowbank, and ends up falling into said snowbank and just disappears. Just disappears. She's just gone. Clearly, she survived. She's still here. It was just it was very much a shocker. It was very much a shocker to see, and I felt so bad. I'm like, I can't really do anything. Because she fell in and she hopped out, but she did not like it. She was definitely not a fan, and she was just like, all right, I'm done. And she went straight back to the door to go back inside. She's like, nope, I'm out. That's my limit, Ma. Ma, that's my limit. Oh my gosh. Well, as long as everything's okay, Disney. As long as everything's okay and you're okay, that's all I care about. How are you doing? How goes? Can I use this to put some back in? So I think in theory, like, this method works to a degree, but I don't know. The fact that I have to put some back in, I don't know how effective it really truly is to do it like this, but we'll do it on the other one on the left as well. Just so we get, like, I think that it's effective for certain things. I just don't know if it's effective or it's a good method for what I'm doing right now. I was just checking in with you, seeing how you're doing. Ranted about Puppy, because Puppy is now laying on the chair. She's just staring at me. She's like, ma. I think she's also a little upset in the sense of, like, today is usually a daycare day for her, so usually she's not even at the house. She's like running around playing with all her fur friends. But she goes tomorrow for Valentine's Day because they're doing picture day. Live in La Vida Mocha? Yes. But she goes for picture day. So, which I'm excited about. One, because my brother and sister-in-law both agree that the best pictures they take are the ones for Valentine's Day. Those ones never disappoint. And then it means that I will have 12 full months of pictures of Mocha growing up. That's really the big thing that I did. I'm like, I can pay the daycare to do this because I'm gonna have this thing, this beautiful thing. Oh, Kiriana, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have this beautiful thing of like 12 different months of Mocha growing up from baby to now. And there's one of the first photos was from March. So I made it as a command. This is it. So this Mocha here. Wow. That was from her first photo shoot there for March. And it was just like, oh, she's not barking anymore. I can take that off. You're good chilling in your hotel room. It's just gone to midnight there. Oh, had a pretty productive day at my first pass, my first draft of the novel. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah. But yeah, it's really, I don't know. I didn't do that with like my first dog. And looking back on it, I kind of regret not doing it with my first pup. Because after, you know, after a pup passes or anyone passes, you search, you're like, you always are grasping for anything to remember them by. And like photos and videos are such a great way to do it, but I just didn't have that many Murphy. I just didn't. So I've been trying to like fix that, I guess, in a way with Mocha. I don't want to miss out. I don't want to be in a position in the future where I'm grasping and struggling to find pictures of her. I'm just gonna go over the purple here because I don't think it worked as well as I thought. Stream is a bit laggy. Thanks, Hotel. So I'll be extra slow to respond. Oh, no worries, no worries. I can confidently say, well, maybe not super confidently say, but it's not me this time. Everything seems to be finally working well. We're having so many issues. Hey, hey, Reed, what are you talking about? Hello, Aro, hello. It's not me this time. Things seem to be working just fine now. I haven't dropped frames. Nothing's mucked up. I don't have a chat dock in OBS anymore because I have to use a stream key to make sure, but this has been, so far, this has finally been working. Which is weird because I switched away from a stream key, or I switched to a stream key when I was having all the issues, but it's okay. I just got paint over that purple. Yeah, right, Jenga hexing. I'm not hexing nothing. No. Ain't hexing nothing, no way, no how. Show you this painting right now? Which painting? This painting? The one I'm working on? I'm showing it to you. I'm showing it to you. I'm confused. What I miss? What I miss, girl? Girl, what I miss? You zoom in on this? Zoom in on this? You want to zoom in? Show it bigger. Show it more. I'm trying something out. I wanted to see how successful it could be to like paint the lines underneath and then go on top. Thank you. And it is successful for some parts, but not successful for all parts. So I think it's a good practice, and I think that if I did it more, it might become easier. Now I'm gonna stop on this one because the color that I'm gonna use on this one is gonna go to the undertail anyway. So I might as well just start it here, but I haven't decided if I wanna do orange and pink or if I wanna do yellow ochre and pink. And I kinda think I wanna do yellow ochre. That's what I'm thinking. As for not knowing what to do for a full length of a novel, like, isn't that like part of the course if it's your first one? I think it's awesome that you're working on it in the first place. I'm excited and slightly jealous of your courage and ability to work on it, if that makes sense. Not in like, I hope you, but like, I admire it. And I'm jealous because I would love to see it myself to have that level of confidence. I realized that when I tell people, I'm like, oh, I'm jealous of what you're doing here. It's not a reflection on them. It is me trying to let people know that I acknowledge my own ego my own ego, and that in doing so, it will motivate me to, hopefully motivate me to do my own steps. And I don't know if that comes off correctly, and I don't know if maybe there's like a better phrase or term that I could say. If anybody has a suggestion, I'm all ears. Like, what do you... What would you say? What do you say? Okay. Maybe this one. Admiration for the diligence? Ooh, I admire the... I'd like that because it puts you, it would put me into a different frame of mind, that the reason is through admiration and not because I want to do stuff too. It's taken like 3 years to get here. I ran away from it for months because I didn't know what my magic system was about. Oh no. Well, you figured it out, and that's freaking awesome. That's what I say. That's what I say. Also, I feel that. There is a comic that I have wanted to write for a few years now, and I go to it, and then I try and work on it, and then I'm all like, nope, this is horrible. This is terrible. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand anything. Everything's too complex. Also, I can't draw it. I just leave. I just leave it. Do I want this as a color? Do I want this color, or do I want just a straight on orange? Building bones is all good part of storytelling. It was like, yes, you can, Jenga, please. Oh my god, I cannot, because there's boys in it. Blech. And I don't draw boys. As in, I'm lacking the skill. See, this said it was orange, but I pulled this out. This is not orange. This is red. This is, okay, vermilion red. Okay, so I'm definitely going with the tan. So I do not want that color. Do not want that color. I don't think I made enough though. Draw them, learn thick boys, learn thin boys. Learn all them boys. Yeah. Oh, this is too thin. It's gonna all show through. Okay, let's fix that. Let's just make more. We'll just make more. Straw boys. Boys gasp. Do we have to? We do. I really should. I did try to do like silhouette shape language of the characters overall one time. And the only character I could really hone down was the first character that I created to be in the world. And it's because she's basically a stick. She's just like a straight rectangle. No hips, no curves. Crazy bog lady, basically. Basically. Maybe that's what we do on our next stream together. We just like challenge each other to draw different boys. The boy challenge. So I think this was too dark. I think this is too dark for the pink. So I'm just gonna check if this would be better. Oh yeah, this is much better. Okay, we gotta pivot here. This is much better. Oh gosh, yeah. This is much better. This is way too dark. So I gotta make more of this one here. To wait for it to dry before I can paint over it though. Never imagining doing so it evens out writing and drawing. I feel like Beatrix Potter. What if you did Beefy Boys and rebranded it as Beefatrix Potter? Oh my gosh. Beefatrix Potter, please. Beefatrix, oh god, I'm just thinking about it more in my head now. Comic seems much simpler. I think you could write a novel, though. Just write like a bodice ripper or something. Isn't that those are the ones that Punky's like constantly telling you should just write, right? Just write some bodice rippers. That's for fun. Just do it. Just write some bodice rippers. Rip those bodices. All due respect, I won't read it, but that's just because I'm uninterested in just about everything. Hey. So much bodice ripping. I like to say this was a short story that grew legs. Never expected it to have more than like 5,000 Q 50 65,000 words. Oh my gosh. Dang. See, I don't know how that happens. Cuz then it's like, oh no, I don't know. That's crazy awesome. That's so many words. I'm sure I've written that many words like across my lifetime so far, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Think I would question it. Gonna have to go back. You know what? I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna go back with a lot of this stuff anyway. That's okay. I still see where it's supposed to be laid down, so that's cool. Let's go back and make this lighter again. I know I'm reactivating some of this, but I don't care. Oh, I have emails. Ooh. Did she not get... I definitely feel doing it like this does give a very different vibe on the artwork. I need to go back and I might actually go over that pink with the vermilion. Because it's just not... bright. Either the pink is too dark. The pink is, maybe it's just too dark. I think I did it later. How do I get more? What are words? Who knows what words are? Oh, I've got no idea. Sure, but I'm writing it per teen, so it's okay. Do you think that, like, because even some teen novels stuff, that stuff can get, like, super duper complex still. Very wordy. I have a niece who's a voracious reader, and I've seen how big some of her novels are. Her young adult novels are. So the big question with this one is, how do we make this one more successful? Right? Because it's not very, it's kind of not as bold as this one. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go in with this vermilion. That's pretending to be orange, but it really isn't. And we'll do that as the outlines instead. And as long as I make sure that the paint is thicker than the paint that was originally laid down, we'll be fine. Middle grade, young adult. We'll need to pick one eventually because it will dictate who you submit to. That's like, that in itself is also like a big like thing much to do, right? Like figuring out who to submit to get published, to get it published. I'm just telling myself, this is good practice, Jenga. This is good practice. My hand is super duper shaky though. I'm not entirely sure why, because I ate. I consumed food. Yeah, definitely. It's okay. We're almost done with this. Okay. That's a little bit better. I think maybe I should have, I don't know. I think I didn't make the yellow ochre light enough. It should have been brighter, I think. I do think it's fun to like layer the lighter color on top of the dark. That's just not what I'm used to doing. Because you don't do that with watercolor. No, I need to finish. It's so close. It's so close. Okay, I'll take my hands off. I'll take my hands off. I mean, the steak one looks pretty cool so far. So I got that going for me, at least. Got that one. Ay, ay. Yeah, I think I just went too dark on the yellow ochre. I think if it was like a more gentle or a brighter yellow, maybe if I would have used lemon yellow, that would have worked better. But that's okay. That's why we do, hey, that is why we do sketchbooks. That's why we do them. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's already 3:30 though. Don't look at me like that, Mocha. What are you looking at me like that for? It's okay, baby girl. Yeah, it's okay. Good girl, good girl. Good girl. Boop.
Poisson.
Croissant. Yeah, she's an eepy baby. She's very eepy baby. She's trying. I mean, there's not much croissant. There's not much that she can do right now. Because I'm streaming, but even if I weren't, I'd be working. And she ran around. She was able to run around a couple times today out in the snow. And she didn't like it. Well, she liked it, but I take that back. I think she tolerated running in the snow simply to do the running, to do the thing that she likes to do, which is running up and down like the fence and searching for squirrels. But not even the squirrels are out. They're like, no, F this. Is she mocha because she's chocolate brown? You love that? Ah, yeah, technically. So she is a rescue puppy. I got her as a baby. She was considered baby level when I got her because I got her a year ago. So she was only a couple months old. But she was a rescue from Tennessee. There was like a really big cold snap at the beginning of 2024, and this Amish puppy mill was basically like, well, these dogs, we don't have enough heaters for them, so we'll see which ones survive the cold snap. And a Southern Wisconsin rescue was all like, no, we'll come and we'll get them. And she was one of like 14 other Pomeranians that were puppies that were like rescued at the same time. And they named her Mocha because of her color. And the funny thing is that when I saw a photo of her, the only photo they had was very blurry and it was dark. I thought she was a black Pomeranian. So I was like all prepared to name her something different. I was gonna name her I was gonna go full anime. I was gonna name her Susuwatari, which are the little soot spirits in Spirited Away. So that her full name would be Susuwatari, and then her truncated name would just be Susu. But then when I saw her, and I saw that she was a chocolate Pomeranian, and when she was a baby, she had like the tip of her tail was pure white, and then she's got these back paws that are a little white. So it looked like the cream of coffee. They're like, yeah, that's why, you know, she's brown. We name her Mocha for that. And she was like, basically was zooming, especially when I got her. She was like zooming all over the place. That I'm like, oh, Mocha just, it makes sense. Like, she is a bundle of energy. She really is. But yeah, so they named, long story short, they named her. I was gonna name her something else, and then when I saw her, I was like, nah, Mocha's the right name for her. And the reason that at first that I didn't want to name her Mocha or anything like that, it's silly, but my first dog started with an M because that dog's name was Murphy. And I was afraid that if I named her Mocha, I would accidentally start calling her Murphy. Oh no, not ads! Ah! You let me know when you're back. You can't tell me when you're back when I say that. Here, Laldi2's, you should be back now. Are you back now? Okay. I guess the nice thing about reactivating it is like you can try and get it to blend. Doesn't really want to. Just gonna put some normal ochre. Some spots here. And 5 ads in a language you don't understand? Oh no. What the heck? I know that, like, ads are long. And I do that so that it's just one stint of ads. And then it takes an hour for them to come back. Which I figure is better than... I know for me, it's better than getting an ad every like 15 or 30 minute, like 20 minutes. Like I can't stand that. That's what I don't like personally. Okay, so the snake one I think turned out really, really cute. This one, not as stellar, but that's fine. You know where we mucked up? I think it would have been better if I had just done... straight lemon yellow instead, maybe? Even my lemon yellow is kind of questionable. I actually wonder... See, I think it's just too much pigmentation. It just needed a lot of white put into it. I think that would have made it better. This one stronger, but this one turned out cool. They're both adorable. Thank you. You do have to go back and do this thing on the... Get different languages. Still annoying. I mean, they're like going off of the IP and being like, oh, you're in this place, clearly. I do really like the color for the snake. I like how this Viridian, don't want to do it that way. I really like how this Viridian lightened up with white. I think it looks very nice. She's a snake. She's a snake. Okay. So we did that. I'm gonna mark that off finally. Practiced in our sketchbook. This is the part of your Mocha adoption story. It kicked out as you were talking about how dark the photo you originally saw was. Oh, so her photo was really, really dark. So I thought she was a black Pomeranian. I was going in there completely ready to call her Susuwatari, which is the name of the soot spirits in Spirited Away. And then I saw her and she was just the prettiest dark brown, and she had like the tip of her tail was bright white, and then she's got like spots just on the tip of her back paws that are white. She's got a little bit like under her chin, but you don't always see that part. And they were like, yeah, her name's Mocha, and I was like, I don't know, because in my head, my first dog's name was Murphy, and I was afraid if I named her Mocha, that I would accidentally just call her Murphy because they both start with M. But like, I kind of decided after I saw her, the first time I saw her, she wasn't feeling well. They had just switched her dog food over to wet food because they were having a problem getting her to eat, which is wild because I've never had that issue with her. But they had just switched it over and it was upsetting her tummy. So she wasn't feeling well when she first saw me. But then when she was feeling a little bit better, they like called me. They're like, are you nearby? Come see now. Like, you know, you can see that she's a very rambunctious puppy kind of thing. Because I was concerned, like, she wasn't even 2 years old and it was like, she didn't want to do anything. I'm like, God, is this puppy sick? Like, and I came and it was only for like, maybe, I don't think it was even a full 10 minutes because she was a baby, but she was like zooming everywhere. She'd be in one spot and then I'd talk to them. Like she'd be standing next to me in one spot and I'd talk and I'd look up and I'd look down and she's gone. And then suddenly she's on the other side of me. She would like be quiet and disappear places and then just run. She was so rambunctious. And I was like, okay, just in that few minutes, it's like, okay, Mocha is the right name for her. Cool, okay, so these are done. Are they dry enough? Yeah, because even these, the light pink, like you can, the weird thing is that you can actually see this pink against the ochre a lot better on the screen than you can in real life. Like, they do not, this does not gel at all. With this, there's just too much pigmentation in the ochre. Do I just fix that now? Do I just fix it now since I've got the paint on the palette and I just go F it? I think I just go F it. I'm gonna use this red. This is called panic, and you'd rather do it in a junk sketchbook than on an actual piece. Ba-da-boo-boo. Okay. So, These are done. We did it. Next up. She's full of beans. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Oh, no. She is a little bit of a bean herself. See yourself back in. See yourself back in. Okay, I have an email I gotta handle, though. So let's take care of that. It should have shipped. Okay, it did. Okay. Make sure that's right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Next. Just back there. Uh-oh. Why do I have that stuff there? Okay. So, shouldn't this be almost... Hold on here. Oh my gosh, it's almost... Yeah, it would almost be 1 a.m. for you. Yeah. Take care, and I hope like you get good rest and you're able to make more progress on your novel. We'll see you again later. Sweet sleep, sweet sleep. Oh, Mocha heard me say sweet sleep. She's like, well, me? I'm sleeping already, ma. And then she goes, zee. So this is the next one that we're working on in the Stream Inc. This one was for Transparent, and I titled this cryptid as a water gecko. So I'm trying to make it look like it's water. Just gotta move some things around here really quick. I can set my laptop over here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ugh, my muscles. Oh my gosh. The show snuggling. The snow snuggling? The snow shoveling. I swear. They really only had to shovel them once today, and it's not supposed to snow again until Friday. We're supposed to get like an inch, which in comparison to what we got is nowhere near as bad. And since I did a proper and appropriate shoveling today, I should be okay. I think I have to go in some spots though and like just throw salt. because I don't want it to like turn into ice puddles, which I think might happen with some spots that we got going on here. This water is so dirty and I don't know. Baby fell asleep again, but I need new water. I need new water. Let's see. Will this wake the baby? So far, so good. All right, I don't have eyes on her, so I don't know if I'm about to wake her up. Fingers crossed I don't. Fingers crossed I don't. Baby girl only sleeps like half an hour at a time and then wakes up. Oh my gosh. Is she that out of it? Oh, yeah, no. She woke up with a start. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay. You're okay. I love that I can just push a button and show her. It sounds so silly, but I love it. It makes me so happy. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, she just turned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look. Oh, it's hard for y'all to see. I don't know if you can see it. That didn't help. She's lying on her back now. She's lying on her back. We got a comfy girl. We got a comfy baby. Okay. And now, after doing all that gouache, let's go to watercolor. Oh, okay. Trying to just like add these as transparent, like it's watercolor, so this is more transparent. I'm trying to just add it like, you know, like the water has weight, it's got little bubbles in it and stuff. Sure, I haven't decided what to do on like this part. I think I liked the idea of keeping it basically white, but like using a watered down blue to add shadow and dimension to it. I also like the idea of concentrating the color down towards the bottom part of them, because it's kind of like the water is all settling down there. Which I think is fun. Yeah, I enjoy that. Yeah. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, good job, Jinka. Good job. Okay. What do I do for their belly? What do I do for their belly? I could do a little Viridian. Okay, hold on. What if we do spot of Viridian. We mix it with some ultramarine. Took over real fast. More ultramarine, that's for sure. There we go. And then we're just gonna really water it down. Just really water it. Not gonna be too close to what it is right now. Yeah. Okay. Well, then let's neutralize it, right? Oh, thank you. Yeah. It came out pretty good. I'm very happy with it. And I keep looking at this one and it's like, I don't know if I really want to add, like, illustrate a background. Because I really like where the walnut ink is on it, and I don't want to take away from any of that. I think it's what adds to the playful nature of the piece itself. So I might just do the foreground, the bottom, and then basically call it done, because I don't think it needs more than that. Or rather, I don't want to add more than that, I think. Because that is one thing, the last couple of these that I've gone through and painted from the Stream Ink, it's like I've done a full illustration on them and kind of covered up the original thing of the walnut ink. Used it more as like an undertone. But I think that it makes sense not to do that in this one. Also, first because they're water, and then also because the original prompt board was transparent. So I think it would be fun to not do that. Yes, I could just... something like this. Just to add a little bit along those lines that I created. Okay, you do exist there for a reason. You know, it's not necessarily the reason you thought. I really like it like this. I really, really like it just like this. Let me, just do a little bit more. It looks great like this when it's going more transparent towards the top. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's I think that's what I'm just gonna stick with. Just adding tiny little bits. I'm gonna go back with, to decide. Gel pen never seems to work for me. Oh, you really like it? Thank you, David. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I should do gel pen or if I should try and use the Posca. I could use the Posca. You're just starting to die. Oh my god, she's out like a light. She's out on her back. Oh, I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, cool. I got him. Sweet. Sweet. Toot sweet. Toot sweet. Toot toot. Okay. It does need to dry though. Ugh. Oh, good. So give it time to dry. I'm not touching it. I'm not. We have to decide the next one to work on. So we're so close. We're so close. There's 3 left. There's 3 left in the series that have to be worked on. And then everything from Stream Ink will finally be done. I'll actually go to here. And Spark, Grimoire, we're working on Transparent. This one is done. Zumi's is done. Let's get rid of that. Wait. No. That's not what I wanted to get. I wanted to get rid of. Oh. What's that? Get rid of that. And then Inspire. It's done. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're working on Transparent, so that one's almost done. So these are the 3 that are left. Grimoire, Spark, and Luck. And I think we'll probably do Luck. The Bog Bunny one, I think, next. That's what I'm thinking. It's taken me so long to get these done, but to be honest, this has taken me just about as long, a little bit longer than it took me to do all of the streaming stuff in 2022. Yeah, 2022's, which was a year that I decided to incorporate color more so into it as well. So I guess it really just goes to show me that I have to remember that when I'm incorporating color into these big series, it doesn't matter. Like, my workflow is going to dictate it to probably take a few months after the fact. So I might oscillate. So going forward for this following year, I'll probably do something more more like the just a black and white, or like the ink blot kitties. I think I have like a lot. I don't know. Let's. Oh, we should do decor. Let's see if we can get this done here. Okay, so we have to do a lamp. Let's get rid of that lamp. Oh, we could just put more flowers there. Oh, it's not the same type of like pot. Oh, Porthos? Can you have more than one thing? Oh, no, it's the only other thing you can. It's so small. That's just not a short. What? Who calls me? Is that here? Okay. Bic. No, I had to take that phone call and I couldn't. Okay, we gotta just choose. What do we want to put on here? I think it should be a lamp. Which one though? Which one? What match that one over there? So this one? I'll match it with that one. Okay. Jumping back in. All right. Sorry, I woke you up, baby girl. Very quiet right now because I'm concentrating. I feel like these finishing points can always lead to making it look really cool or become disastrous, and then you're like just doing damage. Damage control. Risky business. It really is. It really is. The final touches. All right. I think we're good. Traditional art, yeah. Ugh. No undo button, no undo button. All right, let's take the tape off of this one. This is just washi tape, so it comes off easy. Thankfully. Here we go, transparent. Thank you, it does. It turned out good. Heck yeah, heck yeah. All right. Let's go back to that art calendar. And take off This one? Put that one in there. Sweet! Oh my gosh. Slowly but surely. And there's so many that I haven't posted online now. There's so many. All right, so I was saying Bog Bunny. So these are the three. These are the three. Only 3 more to go? Yeah, yeah. Only 3 more. So we've got this one was for Spark. This one is for Luck. And then this one was for Grimoire. This one's really sweet. This one's really sweet. And I think what this one is I leave them alone and I'm just painting the background. I think that's what this is. So actually, why don't we do this one? I've been afraid to do it. And then this one is everything gets painted kind of thing, but why don't we do this one? I've been afraid to do this one because I've been afraid that I'm gonna ruin it and this piece of washi is. But I have to not be afraid. I'm not gonna ruin it. It's a cutie patootie and it's just gonna get cuter. That's what I have to believe. That's what I gotta believe. I just need to get my paints. Or not my paints, my tape. Oh, I left it in the other room. I have more tape here. Oh, baby. She's just watching me. She's like intently watching me. I think she's hoping that I'm gonna see her and she's gonna be all like, Mommy. Mommy. Mommy, are you done yet? Mommy. Her big, beautiful eyes. She's doing her big, pretty eyes. She's giving me the eyes. She's giving me the eyes. Okay. The little babies, right? It's a mama with its babies. Okay. All right. Do you need to clean this out? I'm just gonna use tissue paper because that's what I got on hand that I don't have to like get up and cause Puppy to jump out of the chair. I do know I had paper towels somewhere. I just don't know where I put. Oh, now I remember where I put them. I put it in the drawer so Mocha couldn't get to it. She has a penchant for when she finds papers on the ground or if I leave a tissue paper somewhere or a Kleenex or something, she doesn't eat it, which is good, but she will tear it up, which is actually interesting because like she tears and she chews up her toys. She's a power chewer. It's been explained to me. But she doesn't ever like really eat any of it. Puppy, you did that on purpose. You dropped that toy on the ground on purpose. I know you did. She's just bored. She's just bored. What's wrong? You don't want your skeleton? There you go, baby girl. See? It doesn't squeak. Oh, it does squeak. Gotta figure it out. You said what? Oh, what? I've never been able to make it squeak. What? What's this? Oh, Tao! It's a raid, everybody! We've been waited! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in! Hi, hello, my name is Jenga. I do art. I am both a digital and traditional artist here on twitch.tv, and you can see some of my artwork as it cycles through on the screen. Today is our co-work stream day, which means that we are vibing and we're just working on the things that we need to get done. And yeah, that's about it. We also have a Mocha in the studio today. Mocha is here. What are you doing? Okay, I thought she was doing something weird. She's not. She's trying to figure out. I made her toy squeak, and she's like, "How did you make it squeak? I don't get it." Um, it's a Floof. Hey, Ritzy, how's it going? Tao, how was your stream? What did you show off? Let me give you a little shout out here. Why did you not? There we go. Hi, puppy. What did you show off? Did you get a chance to draw anything? We are working on Stream Ink stuff right now. That's what I'm working on my list. And we just finished Transparent. We finished this one. So I'm calling it a water gecko. Your giant hands and build a Lego thing. And you did draw. Let's go. Would you like to contribute to the art text then? You'll make a picture? Perfect. What's up, baby girl? What? Where are you? Are you hiding behind the little bookcase? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What is it? What? Oh, did you wake up from a nap, so now you need to go out? Oh my gosh, this dog, I swear. So I'll be right back. I expect to see a link in chat for that. I'm gonna go take Mocha out for potties really, really quick, okay? I know, baby girl, I know. Y'all. Y'all, she, uh, she, she went outside and did her thing. And then, y'all, everyone pretend we aren't guilty. Wait, what do you mean? What did you do? What'd you do? She went outside and she started trying to like bite the ice off the concrete patio. Like, she's like, excellent, mummy. This is a slightly belted icicle. Welcome back, thank you. Dog moment. It really was, Ritzy, it really was. More crunch, she needs it. She needs it in her life. This dog will... I learned a lot, because the first dog that I had, we really didn't have anything in the backyard per se. Like, there was a tree, and then everything else was, and it was a smaller backyard. Everything else was basically dirt because the ground was so hard. It like had patches of grass, but that was it. This backyard, I have like the last owner like not gardened, but they like did landscaping things. So like there's plants and there's trees all around, and oh wow. There's a lot of things a dog can get into when there's plants involved. Like, I now understand like 100%. Ooh, they're on the server? Perfect. I now understand 100% why somebody would be all like, I have a dog and all I have in my backyard is grass. And when I didn't have a dog that like would go and eat everything, they're like, that's terrible. You should do something with your backyard and blah, blah, blah. No, I get it now. I get it now. Ooh, oh, look at this little robot. Okay, hold on. Let's go to art text. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. We want this. There we go. Check this out. Oh, I guess I could have just opened in browser. That makes more sense, huh? That makes more sense. Let me switch it. Let me not be a dum-dum. There we go. I like this little guy. Puppy. Why is she barking now? Is she barking because of the ceiling demon? Oh my gosh. This pup. She will calm down. I believe in her. Or she'll bark herself tired. I like this guy. Also, check this out. I love like the simple shapes going on here. Because it's like a simple shape, but it's very expressive. And it's your little gal. It's your little mascot. Heck yeah. Was this just a standard HB? It's Mega Man? This is from Mega Man? What? Is my comfort character strong when you want to practice? Ah! Well, I don't know anything about Mega Man. I think it's cool though. I think that's really cool. I like him. No, it just has those vibes. Oh, okay. I like it. It's not Mega Man. See, I'd be like, wait, what? I don't know. I've never played Mega Man before. I got no reference. Oh my gosh, puppy. I can't believe it's like... She is 2 rooms over, technically, and you can still hear her barking. It is really cute, I agree. They all look really good. Yeah. Heck yeah, and I'm so happy that you've gotten your thingamajig. Why can't I think words? Jenga knows words, I promise. Your camera's set up so that you can like do things live. That's really cool. Congratulations. Thank you for sharing your art too, Tal. You know it's always a pleasure. Okay. All right. Enough delay. I'm not gonna ruin this one. I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm not ruining it. I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm just going to bring out it needs. We're not ruining anything, Jenga. We are just painting. It is just paint. It is just paint. Oh, I should erase some of these lines that I definitely don't want in it. God, so cute. You're so cute, though. So cute on this one. Okay. I'm gonna start. Oh, I should have like masked them. That's what I should have done. Gotta work fast, gotta work fast. Don't want it to be streaky. Oh, look, very, in just a moment, chat. I'm just trying to. This. Don't be posting weird stuff in there, chat. I can't look just yet. Be innocent. Be a good innocent chat, please. I want to say this word was sad little acorns? Kelsey's? Kenzie? Kenzie. Okay. Speed. Yeah, Jenga, can you help Squire get better? I cannot. I cannot help, unfortunately. Squire is already a skill level, quite a few skill levels above me. Sponsor. Is the creature edible? We don't break my brain. Please can't it. Please don't break my brain again. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Please, I have such a small one. Please. No brain break. Please, please, please. Are we sick? Oh no. Did he somehow catch what Rook had? He caught it through the internets. Food is art, art is food. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Can't. Don't you dare. I'm gonna turn a light on. Okay. Switch out our white balance again. It's a different light. Okay. So the cube rule art. No, Spencer, we're not putting together the food is art. Art is food with the cube rule. No. Oh my gosh. Creatures this cute can't be eaten. I mean, I want to agree with Hera though. Can we please agree with Hera? We're not foodiest here. Oh my gosh. We accept all foods. One and all. Looks like tasty art. Boinga boinga. Boinga boingo. Okay, so this is still wet. Now I want to have to work light to dark, so I'm trying to think. I know what I'll do. I know what I can do. Okay. I'm trying to just think how that is definitely AI. Gross. Gross. Here we go. Do I have a comfort character that I draw? Right now I draw a lot of Mocha. Right now I draw a lot of Mocha. I used to draw my avatar a lot as a comfy character. But not really. I don't think so. I don't think anybody clipped it. Oh no. No, Hera! Hera, no! Don't fall into it! Oh, you're getting a new keyboard today, Kanta? What? Mostly draws edible creatures. Mostly, not all the time. I used to draw a lot of haunters. Ooh. I always have like this silly ambition, like this silly thing was like, I'm gonna draw a bunch of Pokemon. I'm gonna draw all the Pokemon. And then even though I'm not like a Pokemon person, I just like their shapes and I think they're cute. Ooh, I think they're cute and stuff. But I've yet to do it. Like I draw a couple and then I stop. I can show you. I can't draw Bulbasaur. I can't draw Bulbasaur. I've tried so many times. This was me trying to draw Bulbasaur. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. But I went and then I drew an Ivysaur. And tell me why that works. Why can I draw an Ivysaur but I can't draw a Bulbasaur? Why? 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 Just asking a question. It's a simple question. Okay, hands off, hands off. That was the end of our second block. You know what that means. We have 1 30-minute left. Well, I guess I could do... No, I want to do 30 because I want to spend some time with Mocha before I have Euchre Night. And good question. You would think that Bulbasaur is easier. You would think. But for some reason, I can't. There's something about how the bulb on its back just goes into its back, and I can't figure it out. So with Ivysaur, you got these cute little extra big leaves. So I don't know. You know, Elder Millennial can't draw Bulbasaur. Elder Millennial artist can't draw Bulbasaur. I feel like if I were somebody who, or I think if I were somebody who did like YouTube videos, that's what I would title it. Elder Millennial artist can't draw Bulbasaur. Is Bulbasaur's flower edible? I don't know. It hasn't, like, by definition of it being a Bulbasaur, it hasn't gone into bloom yet. So, would that be edible? I don't know. I'm trying if we should... Yeah, I like that more. I like my ceiling fixtures. So that's super cute too. Oh, hi Mocha. Oh, hi puppy. I love the ghosties, but do those. I did redraw my emote, so I got back to the Haunter mode with them. Definitely still comfy drawing him. Aw, it's so cute. Mocha. Rude. Very rude. Just so cute. They're super cozy in there, too. I think, like, maybe they are edible, but, like, if you waited longer, they'd be better. I think that is beam accents. Oh, we don't have any beam accents. Oh, yeah. There's some beam accents going on here. These, I think. I could just do fairy lights as well. I kind of like the... no, I think actually... Hi, honey. Hello. Hello, baby girl. What is it? Oh, do you want up? Oh, Mocha wants to see. Mocha wants to see the painting, y'all. Come here. If you want up, you gotta stay. Oh, puppy. Now you don't want to? Mocha, no. You're being rude. You still have at least 30 minutes before dinner time. You can't fool me. You can't fool me, dog. Like that. You can't trick me. Alright, I'm gonna do... I have a feeling that Ivysaur turned venomous. Oh, Bulbasprout. Ugh. Well, I think the leaves wouldn't be edible. I think it's just the leaves wouldn't be edible. I don't know if the whole thing... I'm gonna start our last 30-minute here. Mocha did not like my answer, and I accidentally kept the gate open. So she's like barked after I told her dinner's not ready yet. And she like walked out. Like she walks out. trying to figure out how to do this. So if we have that, and then I start going in, and I just have to start layering them, right? But it should be darker towards the bottom and lighter up top as well. So I think what I have to do is, I've done a green. I need to go back over with like a blue to do the haze part. I really like cerulean. I like the cerulean in this palette. I'm also surprised my mic is still working and it hasn't completely shut off. Oh, it says it's full now. When did it suddenly charge all the way to full? This mic is weird. Weird mic. So I think if I start at the top with some wet, and then start down here, the solid. I'm doing a test on a strip. And then I just go in and I tap it, and it should start like that. And then I should be able to do this. So I have a little too much water here, but I think that's what I have to do. I think that's gonna be the best. So to do this, oh gosh, I really need to have them covered. I should just do it. I should cover these up, cover up our bears. We know that this stuff is safe. We know that it works really well, actually. Puppy. The problem is that I think she might be going outside and then getting distracted and then not doing what she needs to do outside. Then she comes back inside and she's like, oh shoot, I forgot to do what I needed to do outside. Mommy, no. Wonder if that's what's going on here with her. So this is a masking fluid. And I'm just putting it on here so that I can do the background and not worry about going around them. Okay, that is her crying that she really... What's wrong? Oh my gosh. Puppy! Whoa, calm down, honey. It's okay. What is it? Is it Toby? Is it Toby's? No? Baby. Sweetheart, it's okay. You're a good girl. You need to go out that bad? Okay. All right. Okay. It's okay. Where are you going? Ay, ay, ay. Puppercino. Sweetheart. Just running around into the snow now. I'll give her a few minutes. It'll be okay. Silly Billy. Silly Billy Hilly Troll. Okay. She can't. This is why I was talking to someone and I'm like, man, I kind of wish I could just do co-work streams like every day. And the problem is that Mocha only goes to daycare 2 days a week. So like I feel like I've actually gotten quite a bit done today. I don't know, maybe y'all are more tolerant of it than I give you credit for. Like, I would just assume people absolutely hate it. It's like, no, I gotta stop working because I have a puppy that is barking up a storm and I have to go see what's wrong. But it does make it a little more difficult. Something has to, my attention has to drop from something. And usually the priority ends up being not stream. When it starts to get too chaotic. And I feel bad about that. Bork, right? She's just endless borks. This has so many air bubbles in it. I don't know why. But I guess that's how co-working works, right? Things have to take other priorities. That's the idea of these kind of streams. Gotta take care of it, baby. It's really interesting. Yeah, so that's why, like, I think it's fun and it's fine to do some streams when she's around, but I know y'all love Amoka. I love Amoka. She's my baby girl. But at the same time, she can get to be a bit much. Trust me, I know. I live with her. So now we're just... It's just such a big area to mask. It's gonna be real satisfying to take off though, I'll tell you what. Be like, oh my gosh. Oh my god. You know, while we're doing... Oh no, I don't know how long you can keep this on. Before it starts hurting. Stuff underneath. We have to take care of these air bubbles. I have a feeling those are no good. Okay. Take care. I don't think I have a needle on me, but we'll just use the applicator cap. I'm sure needle will be better because I could get some of these tinier bubbles, but that's okay. Now the disappointing thing is that this is going to take too long to dry. So I won't be able to do any more painting on this one before we end stream. So what do we work on instead is the question. I think we'll switch over to digital and I'll work on the Mocha postcard. I think we'll work on the Mocha postcard for March. Sounds like best choice. Because it's either work on the Mocha postcard or we work more on the PNG tuber, because we do have to work on that. I haven't touched that for a while. Maybe I do that. Maybe I work on the PNG tuber, because I think it's to the point where we're just coloring. Right, because I had an idea of like doing an animation for it, but I haven't decided on that. But we could do the coloring part. You'd be lurking for now? Okay, Hera. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'll just pull up your server. And just means I have to move this over to here, this up there. Connect you to that. Beautiful. And then we'll switch. Okay. There we go. We can work on this. Changing gears. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Whoop. Oh gosh, it's gonna do a flippy flip. Everything's gonna do a flippy flip. I had it the wrong way. Okay. So I think though the Brit changed. I'll go through and see. So this one doesn't matter. Those are color silent. Okay, so we got the silent one colored. So we just need to color. We need to do the lines on it, but I need to get this one colored. So let's start with duplicating this. We're gonna flatten that. And we're gonna just start coloring this in. I gotta get open a little bit. A few more minutes, I think. Because by then, oh, and I want to not hurt my eyes. I keep hurting them. So I'm gonna switch that to just like a yellow. I have to check with Brit too, because I don't know if she wants her. So I'm basing these primarily off of her emotes, so that matches. And I was trying to like incorporate some of the artwork. The last one that Ree had done. Okay. That's done. We should have just made a color palette for her so I could just reference it faster, but I did not, and I'm paying the price. Speaking of which, I'm going to actually better there. How does Pokefer always magically figure out how to stick right to right to the tip of the apple. Wait, no. What did I do? What I'm gonna do is put this one up top so that I... That was a choice I did. I don't know if I like that. But... It's the choice. What the heck? Ugh, I don't know what does this. It's like glitching out. Cute. Okay. Oh. Here. But there we go. It's turning pretty good. Oh, hello, Dot. How's it going? How goes? Just working away here. What you up to? Hmm. Oh, that definitely doesn't work. Forget what I have to do. Okay, I'm gonna go get Mocha really quick. Okay, Dick. Oh, Britt! Anna, snack time. What? I'm gonna end stream soon. This is cute. Also, if you're talking, I can't hear you. You just hear music. Yeah. No, I went to go get Mocha, and then Mocha's all like, "Mommy, I'm starving. Please, Mommy, just more, just something to sustain me, Mommy." Do you want? I'm thinking. I'm assuming you still want your PNG tuber to have black hair like your emotes, yeah? Yeah, it was moving because I didn't. So I muted my mic in OBS, but I didn't like mute it from the primary source in Rode because it's easier. I have it as a button on Stream Deck to mute. Just do a standard mute. What if I do this instead? Black hair's fine? Okay, cool. How are you doing, by the way? How's it going? How have games been for you? They've been okay for me, but like, I don't know, as the event goes on, the more desperate it feels like the killers are to like get a full AK. The thing that I'm really not liking is it happened again. It happened again. It wasn't me, it was myself and one other player. And like, first off, I've been noticing that the killers, if it's a bot, they're just ignoring the bot. So like, we'll take everybody out and then the bots will never have a single hook, which is weird. And then the thing that's been happening is like, they'll wait for people to die, like to get the one Mori at the end of the game. And it happened again where like they hooked me and I was on my first hook. I had been hooked, but I had found an herb, so it got rid of one of my hook states. And the other person was on death hook, and I don't think they realized that I wasn't on death hook, or they didn't know that I was on first hook. So they put me on hook, and then they go and they down the other person, and I could just see like both, because I was scout, like both killers just standing around her. Just standing around her waiting, 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 waiting. She was escapist. So right when one of the killers moved, she recovered from the dying state and just ran into a locker. Like, I was like, this is perfect. Just ran, because she forced them to not be able to get that Mori, even though they were sitting around waiting. And I'm like, why are you even doing that in the first place? Like, I get that, like, games are taking a long time and you want, like, to have something for your efforts, basically, but, like, this is not it. Like, I don't know, man. It's making no sense to me why killers are acting like that. I think I just keep it black lines because this looks really weird. It's pretty lame. You did a good job. Thank you. Yeah. Though I do want to play more killer because it was fun. I was playing with Cookie, and I was having fun as killer. Playing Legion, and then I learned like why there's so many Weskies. It's because like you can do them for free. You don't have to own him in order to play Wesker. Yeah, the wait is the worst. I will admit though that I did do a DC on a game, like right at the beginning of game, because it was RPD, which is already a cluster F with 8 people. And then I turned a corner and I fell through a hole. I turned a corner, fell through a hole, turned one more corner right next to it, and ran directly into Huntress. Like, it was bad. And I'm just like, no. Just like, no. I'm done. I'm DCing. like I will hope for the other one. And you know what? It didn't come. It didn't come. Like, I was queued into another RPD match anyway. Also, they fixed it on RPD. The area that you'd run through and drop down to get to that little statue area, they switched it to a vault. So you can't do it now. At least the last 2 times I loaded up into RPD, you couldn't do it. Which just sucked. I wanted to try it out. Alright. That was the last one. Yeah, they got rid of it. Mocha's had dinner and then she has left me. She's like, Mom, you fulfilled what I needed you to, and now I'm done with you. That's basically what she said. So I guess I could just keep going for a little bit longer. She doesn't want me. She hates me. She hates me. Absolutely hates me. She's never liked me in the beginning. She's always had a seething rage for me. And she's just been nice about it. Not me talking about my dog. But I will say, my sister stopped by, like, very momentarily. What is that on? Okay, that's on there. The other day, or yesterday, and Mocha was behind one of the gates because she was in the studio here. And my sister couldn't stick around, so she just dropped off what she brought and left, and Mocha cried. She cried for like how long did she cry for? I'm gonna say that she cried for at least 20 minutes is probably too much. She was dramatic about it, but honestly, I get it. My sister is like literally one of her favorite people in the world. Like, and I saw her after my sister left and she was like whimpering right by the gate and her tail wouldn't stop wagging. She just wanted to see her. I never left Jenga after eating because she doesn't feed me. Oh my gosh, Gray. Oh my god. I don't have a cat voice. It's only the frog one. Only the frog one. She is dramatic, but she loves the people that she loves, and I think that honestly, beautiful. And the people that she doesn't love, it's not that she doesn't love them, it's just that she's very cautious. She's like, who are you? I would like to love you, but I don't know who you are yet. It's like one of those things. It's not even she distrusts you. She's just all like, I need to know who you are. Like one of the old, I don't know if they're sitters, trainers, what you call it, daycare people. Like she came back. She showed up. She was there on Tuesday. And I'm like, oh dang. And she went to try and, you know, get Mocha, and Mocha was like, you're not the person that has been behind this desk taking me to the back for like the last, like since September. Who are you? Who are you? Basically. And then the cow just like went down, held her hands out. Mocha sniffed her hands and then her tail went wild and she basically jumped into the girl's arms. Basically jumped into her arms. And that's my puppy. And it's the coolest thing ever to have a puppy like that. It really, really is. I highly recommend. Are there things that she does that I do not recommend? Yes. But for the most part, I highly recommend. And it was just so nice to see because I was like one of the first people at the daycare. And like, she just loves her so much. She was so happy. I'm just doing these lines because, like, I like it when the lines are colored. I like a colored line. I'm hoping that I can have this done for you, Britt, by this weekend, I think. It's not going to have an animation to it. If you really want me to do, like, a blink animation or something on the quiet one, I can. That one's easy enough. I was thinking about having an animation on this one where it's like your head moves to the side and the hair moves, but that would take too much. That would take so long. And I want to get this to you. Basically. Basically. This. That's why I had that one on. Okay, don't remember. You don't have to do it, but it's up to me. Okay. I do not remember how I did the blush on her. So I might have to just redo the blush. Oh, I see what I did. Oh my god. I'm so... Okay. To be sure, I should have blush here. Just do it like this. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Just put it up here. Yeah. I will... Nope. It's not the one I want. Like that. Feels like I didn't do the right color. I didn't do the right color. It's just... There we go. That's better. Still not the right color, dang it. Should have sampled it. Can I just... No. It's freaking out for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Well, just do it again. Okay. Did it all wrong. I am zoning. Hello, hi, hello, my name is Major Zone. Oh yeah, no worries. I'm just trying to get as much done as I can before I have to head out. It's nice that I don't have to pick Mocha up. She's just here, so makes life a little easier, at least for these intended purposes. What I'm gonna do is do that as well there. And then that actually has to get fixed. They shouldn't be that color. Like, I know why I made them that color, but they shouldn't be that color. There. Yep. Okay. So now we have to do like highlights and stuff, but the flats are in for both of them. Oh, she doesn't have her earrings. Gotta add her earrings in. Three dots. And then what I'll do is go through whatever you wouldn't really see. Just erase. I don't think you see anything. That's why I didn't do it. It's good to have it a little bit. Your internet's back in. Well, your internet was gone? What happened to your internet? Did you lose it? You'll go and find it or something? Did you misplace it? Your stream was horrible last night? What happened? You're saying it was a good thing that I didn't read to you. I was so tired. Oh, that is a nail. Right there. Your power went out midstream? Oh my god. That just in general is terrifying. That's horrible. I'd be like, nope, I'm out. I'm done. Adios. Why? Oh. Like, why? Don't like this one here. I also need to figure out like a brighter color for the interior hair. Hey Josefina, sorry. Hi Josefina, how's it going? I like your version of AMS. Well, all I did was I'm taking, do you need better pics? No. Punky sent me like all of her emotes and then I was just trying to like combine like the emote one and then also at the time the PNG tour, like the drawing that you had done for her. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I know that we technically are done, but I just kept going. I decided to keep going because I'm a maniac. I'm not a maniac. But, how are you doing, Josephina? I don't know what I'm doing. How are you doing, Josephina? You're just checking in. Yeah. Thank you. like how that turned out. That's cute. Good you were working on your comic for a bit. How's your comic coming along? So you've done quite a few panels. I remember seeing yours. Ooh, I like this. This is fun. I'm giving her hair a little glow to it. Let's do that on this one as well. Oops. Do you like the jellyfish people? Yeah. Well, I noticed it as like the eyes and the emotes are a little different. And I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be cute if it was like, the idea was trying to do the silhouette of a skull, but not have a skull in there. I'm pretty sure one of the emotes is like that. Oh, you're trying to make it look like blood drips. Oh. Yeah. I like it. I think that it's a cute, like, unique additional feature to the character itself. Which is like, you know, that kind of detail stuff is really important when it comes to PNG tubers. You want to have something unique that's going on. So when people see it, they're like, oh yeah, that's so-and-so. You can tell because of the drippy eyes. You can tell because of the drippy eyeballs. And thank you, Bougie, welcome back too. This is Punky's avatar, their PNG tuber. Because I wanted to be able to experiment to see if like putting myself out there for people to commission me for PNG tubers is something that I wanted to do. So I figured try doing one for a friend. See how it turns out. See if I feel comfortable doing it. Just working on some filler episodes until I start back at working in Maestro. So how many filler episodes do you tend to do? Like, because it's kind of like a break thing, right? Filler episodes are nice, but they give a break from a heavy storyline, but then also they help us learn something about the character. So it's not always like bam, 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 bam. Drawing fighting. Ugh, I can't even imagine. Like, if I were to try and do fighting, I would have to... It would be endless references. There's just no way I'd be able to do it otherwise. It's hard. Don't know if y'all know this, but drawing is hard. Okay, so I have to like rethink some of these here. Actually, I don't want that one there. You'll think you'll do something like this, but with a sketchbook? Just tossing a table? Starting to doze off. Thank you for oh, Tao, thank you. Sorry, I just saw that. I hope you're getting sweet sleep. Take care, take care. Turned it on my wife's tuber with Pixel and having a hard time. I've seen you did a couple Pixel tuber things though. Like the zombie Pokemon one, those looked good. You're tossing your sketchbook? No, don't toss your sketchbook. Oh, you're on the training arc. Whenever I think of that, like a training arc, though, I just think of like a Demon Slayer. The one in particular that I think of is the swordsman one. Just did a couple for reactive images so they're not disembodied voices. Yeah. Emote would be like that, except throwing a sketchbook. Ah, I see. Season was good. When does the next one is gonna be movies again, right? The last one is supposed to be movies. Actually, this isn't the right. Let's be thinner. Yeah, it's 3 movies. Okay, that's what I thought. You know what your faves to die? Oh gosh. I have not read any of the manga. Don't want to. Please no spoilers. I like the electric guy. Yes, Zenitsu, yes. I think I also like them because I relate to them the most, because I could have sworn, and I don't know, I might have misheard or misremembered, but like, he got into the corpse because, like, he went to school and he's broke. He's like, I need a job, any job. And the dude's all like, well, I got a job for you, please. Yes, perfect. And then he doesn't want it. He's like, no, please. I just want a normal life. You have to make dinner, but it's cute so far. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna finish up pretty soon here, because I gotta get going. But yeah, which like I don't know, I just relate to like too much. I relate to it too much. What I really want to do is boop, 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 boop. But that might be too much. I think I can get away with it with these. Do this. Do this. Yeah, that works. I love it. Whoops. I love it. Boo. And now we just need to do some good old-fashioned. Gotta do some good old-fashioned shadows. Yep. Years opposite of what I needed to, because what I want to do is... Wait, no, you're right. It's just easier to see it like this for me. Is it though? Let me just go like this and go from here. Mouth is a bit much on the skull. Yeah. I think the O thing works though. Boo. I need to stop. I need to get going, but I want to keep working. No. I guess that's a good thing. If I stop while I want to keep working, it'll make me excited to return to it, right? That's how that psychology works. It's coming along. You have to go soon. It's after midnight. Oh my gosh, sponsor. True. I have to get going too. Oh my gosh. I gotta get going. I gotta get going. I gotta make sure Mocha's okay. I gotta get properly dressed. Oh gosh, and I got an email. Not sure what she's asking. Second panel line is in the current, not the previous order. Hey, let's see, who do we have? I'm gonna switch over here and close this down. Let me see if we've got anybody. Do we have a friendo? Do you have any friends streaming? Do you have any friends streaming that I can send you on over to? Let's see. Ooh. Wait, is it Goose's birthday? Post B-Day ranching. So maybe yesterday was their birthday. A couple of people I chat with them. I'm gonna send you over to Ghost Town. They aren't doing art. They aren't doing art. They are an artist, and they're doing Fields of Mystria, which is a very chill, fun game. It's like it is like Stardew Valley, but I think it has a little nicer art. But I mean, because what have you. But it's really cute. It's got magic. Yeah, you're down for that? Sweet, sweet. And they just started, and I guess it's a post-birthday one, so I can only imagine it's post their birthday. So I'm gonna send y'all over there to Goose Town. If you could say hello, I'd really, really appreciate it. Let me see if I can do this fancy style and mix it up. I'm trying to get better at doing it like that. What? Why are they not in here? Oh, it's only showing... That's team members. Follow channel. Oh, it's not showing everybody. Oh, it's showing... No? Huh. Okay, that's fine. I can do it by hand. We're gonna do it by hand. I will say pet the Mocha. Is that okay? Yes. I will go and pet the Mocha. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be back on Tuesday for another co-work stream. Those start between 11 and 11:30 a.m. Central Time. I might start thinking about maybe doing more. I was thinking actually maybe possibly doing a Friday stream. I don't know. It's Valentine's Day. I don't got anything going on. I am mostly unlovable. What can I say? Fishing for compliments, please. Fishing, threw it out. Worm dangling, please. Thank you, thank you. You're very welcome, David. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're welcome, Sparkling. That's not true. Thank you. Wait, biting. Dang it, Bougie. Not anybody wants to do anything with me on Valentine's Day, so I'm just like, okay, what do I do? I guess I'll stream. I might stream, I don't know. We'll see. But the best way to know is if you follow me here on twitch.tv. You can also always join our Discord. And the Discord will give you a notification if you're curious to see what else I have done or what I work on. You're quite lovable. We're here for you all. Thank you. You can see what else I have created on my Instagram or my Blue Sky. Yep, I think that is it. I want to say thank you so much to Gray, my wonderful mod. Thank you so much for the raids. We got a raid from Madame Berry. We got one from Nema. And we got one from Tao. Thank you so much. Did I miss somebody? I didn't miss someone. Did I? I feel like I missed somebody. I always feel like I missed somebody. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, thank you to my subscribers. Thank you for all my new followers. We're gonna try out a new credit thing that I'm using for through Stream Elements. So let's see if theirs works, and as opposed to Mix It Up, it's not working anymore. Fingers crossed. Don't know how it's gonna work. But yeah, thank you so much. I love y'all. You're beautiful, wonderful beings. All that said, I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever it is, wherever you are. If you're watching this right now on the live stream, if you're watching it later as a VOD, thanks. I appreciate you and all your support, and I'll see y'all again next time. Okay, goodbye, everybody. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna start the raid. Wait, that was the wrong type of command. Okay, I'm gonna hit the right button, and credits are gonna run, and it's gonna be perfectly fine. Okay, goodbye. Where's the button? Oh God, I didn't put the button on here. Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't put the button. Oh God, where's the button? I can't find it. Okay, no, I still can't find it. Okay, wait, where? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna scroll down and I'm gonna find it. Okay, goodbye. Are you serious? I got it on the wrong freaking. I have it on the wrong. I don't have it in the right collection. I don't have it. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.